Right. Should we play some XCOM? Well, the normal question, where the bloody hell were we? Big bunch of missions last time we streamed, which I'm glad to say we were successful about. We've almost got pretty much the last tech we really need. I'm kind of swithering a little bit. The title says it all, really. Meld has definitely become a problem. I don't think we're going to get enough to get all the endgame toys before we want to finish the game. We're actually getting a KSM, but there's a whole bunch of foundry projects that I'd like to do. I'm not sure we're going to get the stuff to really do them. So yeah, enhanced ballistics, not really caring about, but mag pistols. Don't want to get critical hits just yet. Higher damage would be good, but I still would like to try and capture a few guys, and that makes it a bit harder to do so. This would be something I'd like to do, especially if we're going to be including the KSM. However, it is going to use up pretty much all our melds, which kind of sucks. And let's not even talk about this one, Enhanced Plasma, which needs a whole Plasma Dragon. So essentially, we are being limited now by alien heavy weapons and melds. There's a few things that we could build from mechs, and we also need to get stuff for our snipers too. Having a look here. I mean, a particle cannon, for instance, would be awesome. But yeah, I'd like to get some more of these, for example. Certainly extra battle computers would be good. We're getting a bit low on those, especially since I want to field about 3 or 4 mechs for the last mission. Tactical sensors, I don't think so. I'm not sure it's going to be useful. Going else through is that another neural gun link would be quite good. Probably time to do that, actually. And since we've got loads of cash, I'll just build a couple more scopes. There, that's the end game neural gun links that we'll need to finish the game. Now we've got to see how much extra meld we can get for anything else. We've got enough meld to finish the game. It's just what other toys we can find as well. Anyway, barracks. Looking good. The Dawn is ready to go out on a mission. We should send him out. And Mitch is within, what, 2 or 3 missions of getting to Scion and having a chance to be the volunteer, which is rather nice. So we've got an abduction as our first mission of the day. It's a moderate. Quite tempted to give the Dawn the flying suit in this one, actually. We don't know what we're facing, so I'm not sure whether I'm going to bring a capture team or not. Certainly, again, like I said, give the guy all the armor. He's going to need it. $16, that gives him 24. As a flyer, that's not too shabby. That's it. So that's the Dawn. And again, you know, even on a moderate, we're just still trying to cycle people through here. So Celine, you're coming along. I'd like to get at least a couple more Master Sergeants if we could. It depends on how they pile into us, of course. There we go. That's you. Very fragile, of course. We're going to have to look after you. So Mitch, you're coming along. It's the first mission of the month, and we've got to take advantage of that. Meanwhile, yeah, Moneyman, hopefully get you up to Master Sergeant. And probably Erhan. Don't normally get meld on these maps, so I'm not going to worry too much about that. Hell, I could bring Dimea, but probably not. So if we're going to assume that it's not going to be any meld, then we can change up what we're going to bring. I'm even quite tempted to bring Babajide as well. Try and get them an extra experience point. Have a think about that one. We've got a gunner. We could bring friendly. It's definitely an opportunity to bring some lower troops. I hope that we're not bringing too many lower troops. Do you know what I mean? How does that look for a late game mission? I also should start building some plasma pistols as well, my god. We're going to bring along chem. God knows if we're going to be having something nasty. Do I bring breaching or walker servos to give you the extra movement? Kind of feel that I should give you walker servos just because otherwise you're going to be quite slow. Not sure what we're facing, of course, but hopefully it's not going to be too scary. What I wouldn't want is a whole bunch of heavy floaters with grenades, so I hope I haven't messed it up by saying that. It would be nice to bring along at least one motion tracker. There's not too much explodable cover, so I don't think I'll bring along a grenade launcher. It'll allow Airhand to have a bit more movement. Not very tanky, but it might be the best tank we have. Mitch. Yeah, we're going to have to bring chems just in case we do get some sort of bloody mectoid, which is quite likely. What if she gets hit though? That's the problem. That makes you incredibly slow, Mitch. I'm not sure whether that's so smart. Maybe some extra dense smokes then. How about you, Freaky? Not sure. Yeah, that makes you really slow. I can see now why Freaky is still only a tech sergeant. As much as I'd like some massive crits from you guys, I'd like to know what's going on too. So we'll probably do that. You've got 14 movement, you've got 12, so if I was going to do this, I'd probably just bring an arc thrower, just in case. Being a bit optimistic. Okay, that's our squad. Pretty low level, actually.
We have visual on the mission site.
I hope that's not me being too optimistic.
For this mission will be in India. The aliens are continuing
It
to
is,
target
after
civilians
all,
for abduction
April.
in several major cities across the globe. We have to get down there and deploy as soon as possible.
Central, Big Sky in position on approach of the abduction site. Strike 1 is awaiting drop clearance.
Copy that, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your backs out there, people.
So yeah, we have friends literally straight in front of us. I think any move at all is going to activate them. In fact, if they activate, they might run to here, which means that they can cover the whole map. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Well, they'd have to run to here.
Sir. Copy that, sir.
As I said, is that we're pretty sure they're going to be able to see us.
Good to go.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Affirmativo.
Oh yeah, that's a biggie, isn't it? Quite a welcoming squad there. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a 5, 6 or 7 pod or something. We're going to have to be quite careful here.
Houston, we have liftoff.
I hope that you're going to be able to shoot over these cars. You may not be, though. And also that you're able to see all the way up there as well. Oh, you can both go to those.
Hey,
Okay, you can go to that spot. You can go to any of those spots. That's good.
I'm on my way.
Right, you almost can flank that car, but not quite. Okay, we'll call that the first turn. We have, that could be our favourite mechtoid. It could be anything, really.
friendly's over here.
Good sweet. Heading to that location.
It's quite tempting to push up our infantry, but I'm not sure I'm going to do that this turn.
Freaks ahead.
It said a moderate, so we could have several pods here. Unless they're moved. Yep, they've moved to there. To here. So I'm really surprised that it's probably the car that's blocking them seeing us. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So yes, if I move to this position, we're going to activate for sure.
Moving out.
Did those freaks.
We're kind of really having to push up with people while the rest of us can't really move. Okay, we'll call it a day now. I would like to see what this pod is before I go any further. As a gunner, Van Dorn, you're not in a super great position. Actually, if they go here, you can't really shoot them. I'm not sure whether you're going to be able to shoot over this truck. I'm quite tempted to move you over. We'll see how that gets on. Very fucking quiet. Yeah, they're still just sitting there, so they've got themselves in the position where they want to stay.
Headed there now. Weapons hot.
What did I say about mectoids? I'm sure I said something about mectoids. You're going to have to throw some smokes. I don't know whether the mectoid's going to be able to come up and shoot you, but, you know, it's possible. No.
Missed the target.
Hold on, you should be able to shoot twice. What happened there?
Afirmativo.
Smokes in the air.
Not going to be able to do a psychokinetic strike here, so you're probably going to have to hunker. He can move up and flank these guys next turn. Grenades, of course, is a problem. That mectoid's positioned in such a way that he can cover pretty much any square here. Yeah, grenade's going to be an issue.
I'm on the move.
Oh, okay. So that's how that's going to work, is it?
Freeze. We're in up ahead to take those things out. Those freaks.
Yeah, they've still managed to find places where I can't see them, damn them.
On the move.
Freaks, get over here. Step ahead. Take those things out.
Wow, that was a bit nasty. Well, at least we've got some shots now. Still not 100% sure what else is here. I don't like all the noises we're getting.
Bien abatido. Got him.
Well, that's the first pod. That was unpleasant, but we managed to get through that without serious injury.
En marcha. Good to go.
Now I'm going to have to bring you back and get you healed.
Hey, Van Dorn, right?
Back in.
Weapons hot.
Moving.
You'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Reloaded.
I would expect the rest of the pods just to stay down below now.
I don't think we're alone out here.
Bien, commandant.
Okay, so far so good.
Don't move. You'll be fine.
Heading to that location.
Freaks at the bridge. Van Dorn.
We're probably just going to turtle up here.
Affirmative.
Though, yeah, explosives could be an issue. I don't know whether Van Dorn's going to be able to see from all the way over there. It's going to be interesting to find out. I have a feeling we might have a sectoid commander outside a pod. I could be wrong there.
Running.
Voy hacia allá.
Don't like putting you guys in half cover here, but let's give it a try.
I'm all over it.
You're the team here to get Van Dorn, right?
So we can shadow up to that car.
Quiet. Did you hear something?
Position confirmée.
I'm surprised that hasn't activated something.
That's affirmative.
If we get heavy floaters, we're probably going to move back.
You're just Van Dorn, right?
Yeah, it is. So what is that? 4 outsiders and a sectoid commander.
Position confirmed.
No, we can't get shots. Okay, so there's... The map isn't high enough to let your sniper just sit at the back there. Good to know. Yeah, back we come, especially you.
We'll get you back to Van Dorn.
And you're going to have to move back too. Full cover minimum here.
Welcome. J'y vais.
Right, that's a scary one taken care of. Now let's see what they do.
Moving.
4 outsiders, mind you, right? There's the first one. You could probably kill this guy. That's 1 down. It means the rest of you are definitely going to have to hunker next turn, though.
Moving out.
And you also probably going to have to move away.
Van Dorn,
Even hunkered,
right up
I
ahead.
think they can see you.
Defensive position back here.
Hello, Mitch. I'm afraid to say, yeah, hopefully you're going to be out of depth too, Mitch. Do you know you are a couple of turns away from maybe being the volunteer? It's true. It's taken a while, but you're almost at a full fat scion. Good for you. I don't think I've ever had a volunteer who wasn't one of, you know, the Furies. So I'm kind of interested to see how it gets on. It's going pretty well. I mean, we're quite close, I think, to finishing the campaign. We've got most of the toys that
Heading out.
you'd like to do that. It's just there's a, you know, we are a little bit limited in meld, more than I like. If you like, I will show you after this turn.
Enemy is padlocked.
I mean, we're quite near. We're quite near finishing it. That's for damn sure. The other one's probably on Overwatch somewhere, right? We're going to have to try and kill this guy. When outsiders start getting cyber disc levels of DR, you know it's time to start playing something else. That's pretty good. Do that again. Pretty good. Okay. So, going to feed another shot to Celine.
Scratch safe, Van Dorn. We'll get you back.
I would expect the outsider to come running up and take a shot.
I have you covered.
I'm not sure that's going to be counted as full cover, so let's hunker you and see what happens. Actually, surprisingly low, Mitch, is one of the really nice things if you can get on top of Long War is you can start cutting down on the terror missions. We didn't get any terror missions last month because we were able to shoot down the alien ship that carries them. And so war crimes last month was 0, which is a pleasant change for XCOM. I think I've had at least one terror mission where I killed more civs than the aliens did. But it's to protect them and keep them safe, of course.
Bien, commandant.
And again, might just feed a kill to Celine here.
Operational objectives completed.
Good. We still managed to get a slight wound there, but it wasn't too bad. I've seen worse. Let me give you a little tour, Mitch, if you like. Yeah, 11 days, so it's still getting like 1 pip of health is 5 days in the infirmary. I don't think friendly is ever going to progress. Erhan actually has, which is quite nice. You've actually got squad sight, which is really good. And Gonzo, yes, definitely extra conditioning. There we go. Oh, you've got an extra pip of health as well. Lovely. Okay, so how did we get on? Oh, that's going to be an expensive one.
We'll be watching.
Yeah, so if we check it out, Mitch, I think you're within a couple of missions of being the volunteer. Well, potentially being the volunteer, right? I think you need one more mission. Hello, Variel. How are you? Well, actually, Mitch, hopefully you're going to have an opportunity because we have seen Exalt around. Exalt are quite scary now, but it'd be still nice to, you know, get rid of a few of them, actually. But yeah, we're doing okay. I mean, Geoscape's looking good. We managed to keep these 2 countries into the council for another month. It'd be nice to keep them there. It'd also be nice to grab some meld. I'd like some late game toys.
Contact detected.
Yeah, even if you get rid of the Exalt base, especially if the aliens are beginning to feel a little bit poor, they do tend to bring along... Bloody hell. They do tend to bring along some Exalt. And because Exalt gets sniper rifles and laser weapons that can hit unreasonably hard, they're quite frightening.
Approaching target now.
Don't blow up. You're gonna blow up. Yeah, this is one of the things, is getting meld in the late game is really tricky. Oh well, okay, that's another mission done.
Aircraft transfer complete.
So we've got the KSM. We don't have the meld to make it really dangerous, but this is really more like a little toy. I hardly ever use them. They're fun to have around though. Okay, first side training in 1 day. And Mustafa, yeah, you're not going to be the volunteer, but it's nice to get you to progress that a little bit further. Who else can we throw in? Not too many just yet, I think. We might save a berth for one of our medics. It's one of these 2 I'd really like to see if they can progress or not. Yeah, okay, so there's nobody we're going to toss in just yet, unless I do this. I've been debating about doing it. Is everyone needs a bit of psychic ability so they can use the neural gun link. So let's Let's see how you get on with that. 8 days is ridiculous. It's quite long, actually. Is that right? I think the game's messing me about. Yes, I have debated. I've honestly debated about doing it. The problem is, late game base assaults are quite scary, Mitch. But I 100% agree is I am seriously debating about letting the aliens take a couple of countries just so I can get the melds to finish the game.
Contact detected.
It's like, for example, they're going for a terror mission in the UK, and if I let them do it, then I would certainly get like 100 meld off that base if I could actually take it. Yeah, it's not just that, it's that sometimes you can get just bad luck and things can get very hairy. So I'm going to leave the ship alone, because what I like to do is shoot down the assault carrier. The thing is, like I said, it's not giving us a huge amount of meld. And in fact, we may not have 2 firestorms to shoot it down as well. I don't know. It's a bit tricky. 4 days. You may not be ready in time. We'll give that a go. I don't really want to do a late game terror mission either, frankly.
Contact detected.
Oh wow. They didn't wait, they just came straight in. Okay, do we might be able to shoot it down. We might be doing a terror mission right now. Normally they give you like a day or 2.
Defensive enhanced.
It's unlikely we're going to be able to shoot this down.
Disengaging.
Yeah, we only just managed to evac in time there.
Contact detected.
Is it worthwhile trying with one of these? I think you're just going to get moshed, aren't you? Let's see. So yeah, we're going to start off the stream with a late game terror mission. Hooray.
We're in pursuit.
Satellite assist acquiring
Closing
target.
on targets. We lost the bubble.
Okay, right, we're fucked. We can't do it. We're going to have to do the mission. Okay, Manchester. If I didn't do this terror mission, it would immediately leave and the other countries would get very angry at us. Do I just let them take it? It would mean that they're going to get the next terror mission in France would be extra hard. I don't know. I'm not sure what to do here. Yes, I mean, it's funny, you come popping in and war crimes are back on the menu, Mitch. I am seriously wondering about whether I should leave them to it. You know? Just go, right, yeah, go for it. You can have Manchester. I don't really care. It allows me actually to show just how roast beef is advancing in his pro streaming, kind of. Hopefully, we're going to be able to show this off if I've got this set up. There you go. I've got my XCOM companion going. I just want to check, if I can, how... whether it's going to tell me anything about what a terror mission would actually do. probably not. I'm trying to figure out if I didn't go on a terror mission, how it would affect the other countries. Do you know what I mean? Because I'm I'm seriously considering giving this one a miss. Yes, the meld would be really tasty. It would give us all the melds to finish the game in style. Shall I put it that way? But what do we do, eh? Do we go for it or not? Missions, reach command, Overwatch, multiple terrorize. Okay, right. Later on, assault carrier will fly over. So we've gone. Right, terror missions increase panic by 3 in the targeted country, plus 1 per civilian killed in the continent. Losing or ignoring the mission causes... Oh, right, an automatic infiltration mission. Okay. Right. Very costly to the aliens. It doesn't say what the failures... Fuck, we're going to have to do this, aren't we? Yeah. Meld is really tasty, but I don't know whether it's that tasty. We're gonna have to do this terror mission. Bugger. I also spent a lot trying to shoot that guy down as well. Maybe I should have tried using another firestorm. Let's spend more meld. Thing is, you've got to make sure you keep enough meld for repairs, right? Swarming. Ah. Hello, Grainbow. I really, really am now, you know. I was actually honestly debating not doing a terror mission. I'm that close that I don't know whether I really want to face a terror mission now. Oh, thank you very much, Mitch. I might be saying I'm a pro streamer, but I'm really not that pro, trust me. I'd have quite happily kept playing with this thing right in the middle of the screen until somebody told me. I need to remember to turn the bloody things off. There. What I need now, Grainbow, is to build the Vortex armor and get somebody to Scion. And we pretty much are good to go. I mean, I'd like to get some more fancy plasma weapons, but I don't know if I really need them or not. They've managed to really hit us just as we were just transitioning from getting a lot of people wounded. We do have enough people to do this, which is good. But Grainbow, you might actually be coming along on this one, you lucky gunner. So good timing for you to pop in. Yeah, I have. I beat it on Classic, Mitch. And thanks to Grainbow, thought I'd try it on Impossible too. So I've got a good idea what to expect. Though it does seem is that on Impossible, the aliens are definitely a wee bit harder. The extra aim and extra will does make a little bit of, difference. It's like, yeah. Okay, so, yeah, Grainbow, you are a lucky person. You tend to go on a mission and then get wounded straight afterwards, by the way. Though I'm quite tempted to bring Doreen. I might bring both of you, though, to tell you honestly. Right, we're going to have to bring along a pretty good team for this. Or, shall I say, a pretty much a shit-hot team. We must bring along some form of shredder. Yeah, so let's have a think. I don't know whether a sniper is going to do much good in this map. It really does depend on where you spawn. Yeah, who else are we going to bring? We're going to bring a fair amount of cover destruction. We've got a pretty good Alpha Strike team. Probably Atacob. I don't know. Probably Atacob for this. And then, you know, you could almost bring Form X on this if you wanted to, though I think that might be getting a bit dumb. Could take Babajide. He needs a mission. Though he's not going to be doing much alien killing, you know. This is where, yeah, a sniper could be quite useful here. Anyway, let's just start kitting these people out. Yeah, might give you the Dauntless. We're certainly going to give you a Restorative Mist and probably a Grenade Launcher too. Armor-piercing ammo? Probably. Battle Computer for sure. And core armoring. You're not going to be as good as crits, but you do have the particle cannon, so maybe it won't matter. Doreen, you're here to huck battle scanners, throw some smokes, and if really necessary, a chem grenade. Yeah, because God knows what we're going to be facing on this one. I have to admit, I like avoiding terror missions this late in the game. Going to give you Shredder, because we need a source of Shredder for sure. Now, normally I would give you Walker Servos, but it is a terror mission, and you can get swamped. So it might be a better idea to give you as much survivability as possible. Cow meat. You're gonna be what passes for a tank in this flavour of XCOM. So you get the KSM. Carbide. And probably... Well, a battle computer gives you defense. But I might give you a scope because your job is to get in close. And 7-11, you're the least defended of our two Pathfinders. I don't know whether I should give a grenade launcher to Cowmeat, actually. Like so. Grain boat. Your job is really, if things get tricky, to suppress. So I don't really want you getting killed if possible. Going to give you a respirator implant for sure. I might give you Walker Servos because otherwise you're not going to be able to keep up with everybody. I might change my mind there as well. And Atacob, your job is to provide Shredder and hopefully go and get some civs. Same sort of deal, really. Maybe I'm going to need to get some more chitin plating. So many toys here. Respirator implant for sure. And then probably Shredder ammo if I can find out where it is. Which I can't. There's too much stuff here. Come on, there we go. There's breaching. There's Shredder. Okay. A bit slow, as a squad goes. And I think I know what I'm going to do with you. You're definitely going to be bringing along a shadow device. And I might put a motion tracker on you too. Somebody needs that motion tracker. Which does make me wonder whether I should give you an implant as well. You're probably the weakest person here as far as hit points is concerned. Okay, I think that's the squad I'm going to take. Shall we see how we get on? An April Terror mission. Oh, goody. Can't wait to see what this is like.
Strike one. Prepare for landing.
The next deployment site is in the UK. Reports of aliens moving openly in the streets are continuing to climb. They're attacking civilian targets within a major metropolitan area.
As normal, what tends to happen here is this middle area becomes a death trap. Especially if the aliens are lined up in these buildings, you can activate the whole map. But what also happens, it's a long map, so it's difficult to get to the aliens right at the other end who are killing civs.
Central, this is Big Sky. Confirm signal uplink. Strike team is in position near the terror site. Awaiting confirmation.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike one has been given the green light. Your highest priority is to protect those civilians.
This is an interesting place to spawn. Yeah, we don't have the ability to throw those battle scanners very far. Well, I need to know what's in here. I mean, the obvious thing to do would be to start trying to clear down through these trucks. Maybe clear this building first. There are some funny sight lines. We're going to lose a lot of civs here. Mitch was pointing out that, you know, a base assault can give you a lot of material, and we might be doing that. But what we could do is run down this wall. It has the advantage that nobody can see us, but then we're also not going to be able to get any civs, right?
I'm on it, Commander.
There are aliens around.
I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, that's our first contacts. They're kind of nicely set up as normal. Probably got one there, and the rest are in a line-up over here somewhere. I don't know. Sight lines are so funky. They could even be on the roof too, you know. So it's probably not a good idea to go this way now, because we're not 100% sure it's safe. Yeah, they could be on the roof. So when I think at least this line is clear, so we're going to try going this line.
Heading there now.
I'm not sure how I can convince you not to take this, not to go around here though. And I think we're going to get our tank in. Going to feel a very unhappy boy if this move activates. So far, so good.
Иду на точку.
Wasn't able to throw a battle scanner
Heading
either.
to that location.
So yeah, we are pretty wedded to the idea of moving
Heading out.
along here now. And a lot of civs are going to die. You know, on this map it's normally a given, even more so now.
Heading for that location.
Okay, Cyberdisk. Probably elites. Some sort of floater and our favourite chrysalids. And as normal, 2 die the first turn. Don't you love terror missions? Right, this is almost certainly a trap, but it would give us the civ we're looking for. There's a civ there as well. Should we give it a go? I mean, if we don't get a civ, we're going to lose this one. What did I say about flying? Or what have you? Okay. There's also a chrysalid, of course. Don't know, we're going to have to do something about you. 4 heavy floaters too is just peachy. Where did that chrysalid go to? Don't know. Actually, I really don't know where that chrysalid went to.
Выдвигаюсь.
We do need to get rid of this floater if we can, otherwise we are going to get grenaded.
Voy hacia allá.
Which we may do anyway, frankly.
Derribado.
Приказ понял.
Don't really want to go there because of being blown up, right?
Moving there now, sir.
Oh, marvellous. Is that the way it's going to work?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Still can't see him? He's going to hop over and fuck you up, though. I could put you in there.
Moving.
Yeah, he's definitely going to pop over and fuck somebody up. That's what he's going to do. You might have to go here. It depends if they can see you.
Headed there now.
I foresee a grenade in your future.
Scanners up and running.
Oh, heavy floaters for a terror mission. Not my favourite, that's for sure. Very far from my favourite, actually. So we know what 3 of the pods in this thing are.
Me tienen bloqueada.
I love the way you skipped over just enough to see that guy. Okay, that's the 3rd one. And the 4th. They've gone quite far now. Right, okay, we're going to fight through here. There's almost certainly going to be another pod in here somewhere. You are a scary one, and I would like to know what you are. You're an air cobra, which gives you close encounters and covering fire. And heat ammo, just in case that wasn't enough for you. Don't think I've got enough there. They're scattered enough that we're probably not going to be able to get. There's one over there too. Would this count? I probably need to burn another motion tracker to make sure I'm not going to walk into a whole bunch of chrysalids here. Doesn't look like it, which I'm kind of glad about. We can suppress. I doubt we can panic any of these dudes. We might need the shadow device, however.
I'm on it, Commander.
Looks pretty clear all the way up. They're pretty tightly packed. We see this one. We see this one. There's one over there, and there's one over there. Pretty good, and they're playing their normal bullshit. May have to use you for a suppression though. I'm not sure. For some, yeah, okay. The Air Cobra's found a position where he can see you, but it's very difficult to see him. Suppression should also give us hollow on this thing.
Lasting their target.
You can't move. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're probably clear to there. I'm not sure whether you're going to be able to punch upwards. No, you're not able to KSM. That's a shame. I was a bit worried about this, frankly, is killing heavy floaters is such a pain in the arse.
I'm rolling.
Oh, fuck. That's not good at all, is true.
With you goes.
Finally managed to get a shot on it. Not a good enough shot, but we did manage to get a shot.
Me muevo en la posición.
That's two 80s that missed. We now definitely have a problem. Yeah, you're about to get pretty fucked here, actually, guys. I didn't expect all those shots to miss.
Cover going out.
Hopefully he's going to shoot at the suppressor. Oh, there's the Zerkers. I wondered when they were going to make an appearance. Let's see what this air cobra does. That's another air cobra. This is going to be difficult, very difficult to get these guys. Somehow we haven't triggered... Well, we've triggered... Yeah, it's turning into a normal terror mission, basically. I think it might be time to burn our last motion tracker. Okay. We've got something here. Right, this is the Air Cobra. Then we have two units. One right on this sieve, probably the Berserker. Then we have another pod over here. This is the Air Cobra we activated, I think. 4 heavy floaters. Yeah, there's something here, alright, but we also... Didn't we see a Zerker come in? But I don't see it, unless it's... Unless, you know, the Zerker is actually what we see here. I do wish that you wouldn't keep throwing War Masters at us too. You have... Do you have CCS? I don't think so, but you do have all the other lovely perks, that's for sure. Yeah, okay, I think the other Zerker ran off into the fog of war. You're too far away to actually use. I mean, we could actually save 2 more civs here. It's difficult to pass that up.
That's affirmative. Weapons hot.
Of course, it's no CCS though.
They're repositioning on us!
We may have to pull back here or use invisibility or both. Gonna have to watch out though, because our assaults and cow meat will trigger CCS. I'm not sure I really want to handle a War Master all by myself either. We might be able to take, I think we might be able to take out these two mutons. And then we're going to have to run back. This guy just basically sitting here so he can kill a Civ, but more likely he can kill XCOM. Could put you in there. It's not really doing very much though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. If I put you back here, you stand a chance maybe of at least killing that War Master, that Air Cobra, and that could be quite helpful. We probably need to throw some sort of shadow device here, but I was seriously wondering about what else we could do. You're going to go around there. No, you're going to have to go there if we're going to try and kill this berserker.
Ya voy. Ha caído.
Hello, Chaos. Terror mission with loads of horrible heavy floaters, Chaos, and we keep triggering them in the worst way. Fuck, it missed. Of course it missed. Right.
Pocas cargas.
You still can't see him?
On the move.
Not getting too much luck with the with our shots here.
Так точно. Отлично. Я прикрою.
You're probably going to have to command. You can probably see us, can't you? Actually, it wouldn't surprise me if you do some bullshit like come over and see our gunner.
I'm on the move.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. You're going to have to go somewhere here if that's going to work. I'm still not sure whether I can even kill this thing as well. We might have to use you as some sort of tank.
Could use some ammo over here.
No CCS though, unfortunately.
Arma seca.
Yeah, no CCS. Shit. Right, well that makes us maybe turbo fucked here. Now that's bullshit. If they move forward, can they see her?
Affirmative.
No, we're not going to be able to cover everybody. Shit. No. Okay. Right. That's too many misses. That's yeah. Okay. Somebody may die here, but that's a lot of fucking misses. Hello, Breeze TV.
They're shifting their attack.
I think he's out of cover as well.
Haced algo. Estoy atrapada.
Ammo out.
Well, you landed, which is quite good. We have no ammo though. That's the problem. Around the back. Okay. Yeah, no CCS. That's the problem. We're going to have to run. We're going to have to go invisible. You know, it's about as good as we get.
I'm on it, Commander. Yo, he's down.
Crikey, they really did get us when we had our pants down, didn't they? You shouldn't be seen, at least for now. CCS is going to be the problem. The aliens must be feeling frisky because they've just decided to come in at us. Yeah, that's probably the best for you. I need to start reloading people as well. It's had this before so often, is they just overload you and you run out of ammo. Right, who's being suppressed for one thing? You're being suppressed, so luckily you are the one who can hack it the most. Again, you're going to have to reload. So we're not going to get that shred shot we wanted to. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Mitch. It's, like I said, it's an overload of enemies and we need to reload. One there, one there. Punch that. mean, let's face it though, the air cobra is a lot more dangerous. I need to get my CCS units back reloaded and have them so that they don't get they don't trigger next turn, which means probably putting them to here. So Celine first, I guess.
A la orden, comandante. Qué poco ha
That
faltado.
broke open some cover.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
What did it break open? Nothing I could see. I'm gonna reload you.
Estoy preparada.
I'm gonna reload you.
Moving to position. Good to go.
I am going to take a shot with you and then reload.
Уже вышел. Патронов 0. Враг ликвидирован. Укрывайтесь за мной. Снова в строю.
I am going to take 7-11. Probably. I've got one grenade left. I'm not sure that's going to do very much. You're going to come back again. As much as I'd like to punch this chrysalid, I can't do that. That's pretty much my plan. I don't know whether... Probably should put you in there too, frankly.
I'm rolling.
Good to go.
Just in case somehow they manage to get rid of that. I'm quite scared for my gunner now. But, you know, let's see how we get on. A rocketeer would be quite nice now. I knew this was going to happen. Okay, now we're going to have a zombie to worry about as well. What happens next? Okay, we lived through that turn somehow. We know that the cyber disc didn't give a fuck and kept moving up. We can kill these guys, sure. So that cyber disc, that's more than a little bit of a concern. Do you know, we haven't had time to throw one of our battle scanners either. Cyber disc is probably flying. Two heavy floaters. I don't know where the other one is. Don't know where the mutons are too. We know that there's something here. Shit, we might actually have even another pod moving up. Do I try and kill those two?
Выдвигаюсь.
Still have that cyber disk who's going to cause us all sorts of bother.
Готово.
And a chrysalid, of course, too. We know where one is. We know where this one is. I think this one's positioned in such a way that the cyber disk can come in and get a shot on us. So I might try and stop that if I can.
Heading out.
Surely the cyber disk can't get at one of these guys, can they? I hope not.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I heard that.
Taken care of.
That cyber disk is just going to come in and try and fuck somebody up. That's a given, right? I might have to get cow meat to take another hit here, but that's what cow meat it really is here for. Thank you very much for the follow. Give me a second. For some reason I can't see when somebody follows me, at least for the first time, and I always like to say thank you. Llewellyn, thank you ever so much for the follow. I hope you're enjoying this terror mission more than I am. I want to block this door because I know the cyber disk has enough movement to come in here and shoot somebody, but so far they don't have eyes on us, though there is another drone around somewhere. As long as it doesn't have heat ammo, these guys are probably okay. So what I'd like to do is I'd like to get an assault over here.
Yeah, boy.
Oh god, it's right there. And blocking this door.
En marcha.
And while I might invite a grenade... Oh, it's right there. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I think I can do this. Actually, if I'd known it's there, I would have played this differently. What are you? You're a gunship. Okay, so you don't have heat ammo. That's, I guess, kind of good. If we get an absolutely massive crit here, I might rethink this. No, we're not going to get that massive crit. Yeah, it really is. One time I need to revisit it, right? It was definitely sort of one of the first games I played because it could run on a really old computer. Yes, I'm definitely gonna have to play it again sometime. I hope that you ever had the chance to play it on multiplayer, I'm not saying it was the world's most balanced multiplayer game, but it was a lot of fun. I might put you here. Well, doesn't really matter.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We're going to get a hit.
I'm on it, Commander.
Just, accept that we're going to get a hit. I'm going to try and minimize it, and let's see what happens.
Clouds away.
Oh, I forgot about him. You always forget, don't you? That's a pretty good shot, but they still know where we are. I love the way the Muton came over to try and take a shot, and then when he couldn't, he's off to kill civs again. Right, I don't think that Muton has got any more ammo. He might have one more shot in it. It's an interesting grenade. Who threw that grenade? Grain boat. 19 critical. Oh, you're going to be out, Grain boat. Oh, he went for the medic. What threw that grenade? Oh, the heavy floater. Of course. Do you know, Grain boat, it's not a mission if you don't get bloody wounded, let me tell you. You're going to have to move over again. I wonder if you explode whether you're going to blow out the cover here. What do you reckon? Probably, right?
Got it covered.
So we have a heavy floater playing line of sight game somewhere.
Could use some ammo over here.
Might need you for suppression. Where is that heavy floater? I do not know. Which is not good, because it could have heat ammo as well. Yeah, you guys are still too far away to save and shoot. Again, everybody's a little bit too far to actually punch. If I knew where that heavy floater was, it would be great. Still got battle fatigue too. I love the way that they position themselves so that I can't take advantage of my double shots. Okay, you probably are better served by going here and shooting both. You can't.
Voy hacia allá.
It really is. Terror missions at this level are so horrible. Not yet, Llewellyn. It's like the last thing you can get in Long War, and normally you're pretty much ready to go onto the temple ship mission when you get Rift. It's not going to do very much because it scales with will, and most of these are robotic enemies. They just don't give a damn, really. Floaters, heavy floaters, will just, fly above it. Yeah, is that they did really pile in this mission, and it shows, frankly. At a cob, you may have to take this shot and then run somewhere. Not sure where.
Affirmative. Got him.
So far, so good. Okay, like I said, we know that there is something around.
Я прикрою.
Do we have... Well, great, we killed his cover, so let's try and kill it. And then reload. And now let's find out where that flipping heavy floater is, shall we? I think I'd like you to run away as well.
Running.
God, and you. I'm a bit worried about my support units here, actually. Especially Grainbow, who is one shot away from death.
Good to go.
Let's see what happens next. God, we've still got half the civilians alive. I'm quite surprised about that. What do we do next? I suppose we try and capture... Well, capture. Of course, XCOM are the baddies. Let's see if we can get ourselves a couple of civs here. And because we have Restorative Mist, now might be a really awesome time to use it. Let's just make sure we're not running into something even more scary.
Heading out. Ready to rock.
Just trying to see how I can Tetris this to maximize our healing as well.
Afirmativo.
Still inviting a grenade,
Luz verde para avanzar.
but it's only the Muton who's able to do that.
My way.
And I'm hoping that he's busy running around trying to kill more civilians.
Я пошел. Укрывайтесь за мной. Перезаряжаюсь.
Okay.
Moving. Popping smoke.
Hauling ass.
So that's another zombie. And
¿Qué ha sido ese sonido?
we now have a rough idea where that heavy floater is. He's definitely hunting XCOM. Looks like he was trying to come round, or he went through the wall. Wow, that was a lot of dead civs that turn. Yeah, I don't know where that heavy floater has got to. Atacob, you need some healing. And we might try and get Celine over. Where are you? Oh, we're right over there. So you really were hunting XCOM, weren't you? Don't know what happened there. Can I move? Yes, I can move. Okay. Great. Let's see if we can at least punish this guy. Yeah, to get sight on him is rather tricky.
Hunt 'em down.
Okay, Atacop, do what you
Orders
were
confirmed.
really built
On the
for.
move.
Pretty good shred. Pretty good shred, pretty good crit. I think we can kill him with our assaults now.
Corta posición de tiro. Allá voy. Ha caído.
Okay, that's the heavy floater done. Now we have Chrysalid, Zombie and Muton. They managed to kill 3 or 4 civs that turn as well. Should we move up with 7-11 and see what we can see? There's probably more Chrysalids around. What did I say? It's just one ambush after another here, really.
Heading out.
God, it would be nice if we could hit somebody as well. You're going to have to run back, of course. That's the end of the civs too, I would say.
Moving.
Okay, let's see what this turn brings, shall we? Yeah, I haven't built one. No CCS there. Again, CCS has really been a bit fucking unreliable. Off they go. Yeah, there's only 4 civs left, so we managed to save, I think, 3, which is 3 more than I was expecting. You guys are going to have to come back because I'm going to desperately need you in a second. Even though I was saying... Fucking hell, it's just one long trap, isn't it? Those were other chrysalids that got activated.
Heading to that location.
That's affirmative.
Перезарядка завершена.
Now we may get hit by several chrysalids and there ain't much we can do about it. Okay, let's see what fun things happen now, shall we? Oh, there's the Muton. Yeah, not remotely interested in XCOM if they can't, you know, get a cheap shot. I wonder why they all went over here. Is there a sieve over here? Or were they just separating out? It's funny, it's a weird move. Almost, but not quite the crit I was hoping for. Come on, Grain Bow. You need to do better damage than this. That's better.
Gone.
Hello. That's where that Muton had got to. He was coming around for the sneaky flank. Same deal, really. It's difficult to get a shot on the Muton and on the zombie.
Выхожу. Отряд противника ликвидирован.
Might reload you.
Heading to that location. Let's do this.
Those guys are protected against being hit by melee, so they're a good one to push up on this, especially since we've now collecting a fair number of chrysalids. I don't know where this chrysalid is going, but I don't like it.
Moving out. Ready to engage.
That's affirmative. Back in.
Grainbow's going to have to move if we don't get this chrysalid coming around.
Выхожу на точку.
Wow. Horrible. Okay, reload. Yeah. Well, we knew that was going to happen. Probably going to get at least another chrysalid born out of this lot. Okay, if I get you up and
Got it covered.
shred this chrysalid, you'll have done your job for the mission, I think.
Good to go.
See you in hell.
Okay, let's push up with our mechs, see if we can get a shot off on any more chrysalids here. One there and one there. If I could probably try and get 7-11, who I'm going to have to be careful. I don't want 7-11 to get any more shots on him. No, can't see him. Looks like they've got an extra dollop of defence now too. I think we'll try 250-50s. We managed to get at least one shot on him. Okay, great.
En marcha. Blanco inutilizado. Estoy en marcha.
Still don't know how we're going to get another eyes on this chrysalid. He's managed to find a really good place to hide.
Так точно, командир.
There we go. Okay, let's hope we get a shot here.
Отряд противника ликвидирован.
Moving out.
I might leave Atacob with these two to defend Grainbow, because he's one hit away from dying here. And I think that's pretty much it. Fucking hell. So I assume the last civ is over there, or I'm a bit confused, but anyway. There's two chrysalids here, one there and one behind the truck. Yeah, one civ left. It might be worthwhile running cow meat in if we could save a civ here. I don't know where it is though. Any chance we could see? Oh, I see it. It's right there. Okay. That's the civ. We're going to save the civ. From the tender mercies of that chrysalid. And hopefully that's going to be it.
Stick and move, stick and move.
Unless there's another pod jam.
Roger, Dodger. Moving. Nailed him.
Good.
A por ellos.
Can't see him? Well, you can see him over here. Okay, let's try that.
All mission objectives completed.
Right, okay. 33. Like I said, late game terrors. No ethereal. I was kind of expecting them, but when you get bunches of heavy floaters in a terror mission, it's so difficult to kill them, especially when you're time limited. Anyway, let's see what that's done to the UK, shall we?
Impressive work, Commander. Our soldiers have to be feeling good after a mission like that.
Grainbow actually managed to tank a crit hit from a cyber disc there. That was impressive. You know, thank God for Titan armor.
We will
What's
be
the story?
in touch, Commander.
Yeah, the UK may leave at the end of this month, for sure. Right, let's see what other fun thing are going to happen now. Like Mitch said earlier, I'm not really sad about it. We do need some meld, and this would be one way of getting meld. Do I actually even have a skeleton key? Yeah, I do. Good. So if they take it from us, we could take it back. We probably have a whole bunch that we're not really interested in. Argentina's got a floater captive. I mean, I'm not going to say no to 2 engineers, but it's late game, so we don't really care about those, Llewellyn. Nigeria wants a alien heavy weapon, and they're never, ever, ever going to get that. Getting heavy weapons is difficult enough. Even Mexico, probably it's about time to start building some alien pistols ourselves. And alien entertainment, we're not going to get this. And anyway, Mexico's actually really pleased with itself. I don't see the point of getting a panic reduction there. There's not too much. For some reason, when you play it, requests from countries with really high panic don't happen very often, right? For some reason. We're just going to have to see if they throw another terror mission at Europe or whether they try Asia this time. We'll find out. Anyway, onwards.
Contact detected.
Landed harvester. Threat's fairly low, so this shouldn't be a terror mission. We might, well, we might try and take this one out.
Contact detected.
Yeah, 30 is... Let me try and do my semi-pro XCOM companion deal here, even though I always forget to turn it off afterwards. So if we go for a harvester, I think this is within the bounds of possibility, and if I can actually spell it right, which is, you know, kind of like unlikely. Okay, so ground assault. If you play Long War or plan to, I can't recommend this app enough, by the way. It really does help you search up this stuff. So yeah, trap is 28 to 35. I think it's within the bounds of possibility to be a non-trap. Though it could be. Anyway, let's turn that off. Don't think so, Mitch. It's purely Long War. I have never looked, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was an app for XCOM 2 as well. I mean, that's a really complicated game. Yeah, it really is. I mean, Ufopedia is great, and if you want to nerd out, I'd recommend you read the Long War pages and Ufopedia before you do Long War. There's a lot of great information there. A few things which I found are wrong, but only a few. What do we have here? Sectoid Commander, an outsider, could be the command pod. Thin Man pod, Berserker pod, floaters. So it could have floaters with berserkers, mutons and muton elites, or mutons with the berserkers, and sectoids. It's 30. So command pod's going to be 5 or 6. So that's 24. That's 6 pods. I think we might give this a go. Yeah, though the mystery of not knowing as well. Second game ever with XCOM. Don't know it at all. Oh man. Right, watch out. I'm gonna start squeeing over XCOM 2, Llewellyn. I'm gonna play Long War XCOM 2 sometime, Mitch, but not yet. XCOM is this game, you know, XCOM Enemy Within, Enemy Unknown, is a fantastic game. It really is. If you've played a few campaigns of it and you enjoy it, you should give Long War a try. But if I were you, always try and play it on the lowest difficulty, because it's plenty hard enough. There's a lot of things going on in Long War that aren't terribly well explained. And most people, well, if they don't lose on the tactical bit, tend to lose in the air game later on, and you can play for a while and not even know you've lost. So, I mean, going in blind, I don't think I'd recommend it, to be honest, because I think you might get frustrated because you'll lose and you don't know why. Yeah. Unfortunately, that was my experience with XCOM 2 as well, is that I think I upgrade my computer every 5 or 6 years, and I can now finally play these things on, you know, a higher res and what have you. It's quite nice. I'm tempted to do this, especially with the Mutant Elite, though it may be a trap. I am quite tempted to do this. It'll give us a lot of resources, but what I'm quite interested in is the alien heavy weapon. If we could get it, that would be quite good. They're huge cheaters, Mitch, and Exalt are massive cheaters. When you've played enough Long War, and this is like my second full campaign, you'll find out that you can start seeing how the game works in the background, but don't let me dissuade you from it. I think it's easily the best tactical game you can possibly play. It's just that good. It really is. If we're going to do this, though, we're going to have to bring a really, really high-level squad. Do we have that? We do. There's no guarantee that they're not all going to just come piling into us. So even with this lot, we may be evacing quite soon. So there was a landed transport last month that I knew was a trap and I didn't do it. This is almost certainly a trap, but I'm hoping it's going to be a fairly gentle one. Shall we put it that way? Right, Variel, are you a capture specialist or not? Yes, you are. Good, so we're going to take you. Well, Chaos, I mean, you know, you've got to ask about the AI sometimes. Sometimes the AI is quite smart. I mean, if it thinks that it's got you and then it can overwhelm you, all the aliens will just keep coming at you, and then it's very hard to manage them. Other times, yeah, not so smart, frankly. This is pretty much an alpha team. If we get another Terra mission, we're going to have to fatigue injure people. Yeah, Mustafa, you're definitely coming along. I don't know if I should bring a gunner or another assault. I think we might bring another assault here. Though if we want to capture somebody, it'd be really nice to have a gunner. I don't know, that is really a tricky one. If we got berserkers, we might be quite glad to bring an extra assault. We're going to try that. And if we get a lot of mutant elites, I might hate myself here. That's right. I like running engineers as most of my officers. It's worked out quite well, and I hope it continues to be. Right, we know that we're mostly facing squishy units on this one, so let's kit ourselves out for that expectation. If I can get Duke Hippo up in the air and give him some space, he can really slay the A's, as they say. Probably the Illuminator gun site here. Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's why I was honestly debating about bringing 2 engineers on this one. If we're really going to lean into trying to capture a mutant elite here, we probably should do that. I have to admit, at the moment, I'm just really kitting out the guys, and then I'm going to have a debate about what we're actually going to do. Like, for example, do we bring a shadow device or not? Don't know, I might forget about giving you the chameleon suit this time. I hope that's not dumb. Yeah, we're going to have a think about that. You're 100% right, Chaos. Core armoring is so that if we we don't get crit hit, which is kind of important. No, we don't want armor piercing. I think targeting module may be better here. So yeah, debating about bringing Black Swordsman. Variel, you're going to be running and hopefully getting a cap. So we're going to give you chem grenades, arc thrower, and maybe some more smokes, though I may rethink that. If we got berserkers, having CCS in our assaults is a really great idea. So yeah, shredder for sure. Probably chitin plating if we're facing berserkers. And then maybe another respirator implant? It makes you a little bit slower, but it does mean that if you get hit, you don't really get hurt. Now, if we were going to command, we'd probably bring Kostan, but he wouldn't be in charge. So I don't know whether I'm going to do that. I have a feeling that I'd feel a lot more comfortable if we brought another assault here. So yeah, Black Swordsman's coming along. You can get some pretty crazy pods. And I might give you walker servos. You're definitely going to be the squishier of the two. Yeah, Grainbow, it went okay. A little bit, yeah, a little bit scary for a second there. I worked out a way of doing it. Probably suggest you have a look at the VOD, Grainbow, because I'm quite pleased that I managed to get out of that without any deaths. Okay, that's our team. We would really, really like to get a Muton Elite, but if it's the boss of a pod, that's not so hot at all. This gives us 3 chances. I almost want to give you a flashbang as well. Should we do that? Okay, that's our squad. Best of luck to you. Oh, there's some chem on the engineer. It was a swarming.
Prepare for deployment, strike.
Yeah, okay. You know, almost wrecked is okay at this level of the game, Chaos. In this one, you actually tanked a full-on crit hit from a cyber disc, Rainbow, and didn't even get injured. So hooray for stacking lots of armor.
The area of engagement for this mission will be in India. We've tracked the UFO landing site to an isolated location in the countryside. We should move in and secure the site before the aliens have time.
This is a potential a potential trap. So if we're clever, we're going to try and keep near to the spawn point. And let's keep our fingers crossed it's not a shitty spawn.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
To start off with, I don't hate this spawn. It gives us some room. We've got no intention of trying to get any meld on this map, though I have been known to get meld hunger. We're also not getting any flipping meld. So having a harvester landing at the beginning of the month sucks as far as that's concerned. You really did, Grainbow. Like I said, Titan armor is really nice. Probably going to put you here. I think motion tracker is wise here.
Я пошла.
Nobody. Somebody. Okay, we have somebody here. That's probably our first customer.
Let's do this.
Not a huge amount. They probably shouldn't see us. There's not a huge amount of really good cover here.
10-4.
And yeah, we should definitely watch out for
Me dirijo allí.
it being a trap.
10-4.
I'm on the move. Mi sto muovendo.
You know, Grainbow, I've given a few of my gunners immunity to crit hits, and I hadn't done it to you, so I was quite surprised you managed to,
Moving out.
you know, survive as well as you did. I think it was a crit for 29 or 30. Right. That wasn't on the hyperwave beacon, so now I'm more than a bit concerned.
Выхожу.
That wasn't on the hyperwave beacon either, so I think we have a trap. In fact, I'm bloody confident we do.
Got it covered.
5 heavy floaters. We may be looking
Andando.
at being quite careful as far as evacs are concerned.
No retreat, no surrender.
Can't remember exactly, Grainbow. Once this one's over, I will try and dig it out for you.
I'm on my way. Avanzo alla posizione.
They're going to just come flying now, but let's hope they're not going to.
Moving out.
Okay, let's see. Thanks, Kraos. I could be completely wrong. It's not the first time. I might be thinking about the crit I did. Right, we're going to try and do as goddamn big a crit as we can on this War Master.
I'm about to start to go.
Like that.
Они обходят по флангам.
Again, they probably have moved too far for me to get a good shot here.
Ajustando vistas.
Especially when you lose, you actually miss a shot like that.
Okay.
Heavy floaters are the bane of my life. They're easily my least favourite unit, and that's saying some.
That's affirmative.
And on Long War, of course, on impossible difficulty, it's not like you can just panic them with 100% as well. They start getting decent will as well. Okay, which one of these has heat ammo? Yeah, sentry. You're probably one of the ones we should hit. None of the other ones look like they have shredder, I'm glad to say.
That's affirmative. He's down.
Pretty good. Don't suppose you can get that, could you? No, I'm going to suppress you. You're...
Mi muovo.
So far, so good.
Minaccia sventata.
I can kill one of you, I think.
That's affirmative.
I certainly don't want to capture either of you, that's for sure. You can suppress this one. He can still take a shot, of course.
Еще дергается.
X-ray neutralized.
You know, plasma sniper rifles are almost unfair. That's right, Grainbow. I've got one, my alter ego's an assault, and that's it. I've run exclusively Pathfinders this campaign, and it's worked out really well so far. I'd recommend it.
Aye, aye, raining fire.
I don't really want to use a smoke here, but I might have to. Let's see what this thing does. He may grenade.
Adjusting aim.
If he hits our medic, I'll feel, again, quite sad. Fucker! Do you know, it didn't say he had Shredder, but he did. Ah, you lied to me. So yeah, okay, this heavy floater does have Shredder just innately. Okay, that's not good. Got to remember that in future.
X-ray down.
Right, we're going to have to heal everybody up then. Probably make sure,
Ясно.
like I said, we're not convinced that this isn't a trap.
Yes, Commander.
Heavy floaters are, yeah, awful, horrible things.
Переходи.
Posizione confermata. Posizione di copertura. I'm on the move. Take cover here.
Right, we still have a couple of wounds there, so we're going to have to be cautious.
Иду.
Surprisingly little else going on.
Headed there now. I'm ready.
Preparada.
Oh yeah.
Sono pronta.
Yeah, it's double mechtoids.
Спешу.
Yeah, I think it might be time to do this. Since not only is it a trap, but we're having units that didn't show up, it'd be kind of nice to make sure that we're not facing crazy stuff.
Большой брат всегда с тобой.
Okay, absolutely nothing in the front of the ship. Good. I might get you flying then.
Up and away. Locked and loaded. Position confirmed.
On the move.
Mi dirigo là ora.
Got to watch out. These guys are going to be shredded for I think 3 or 4 turns. Yeah. It'd be nice not to activate and get anybody shot at the next couple of turns. Right, that's the thin men which we kind of expected. And whatever meld is on that map is over there. What did I say about meld hunger again?
Выполняю. Спешу.
Location confirmed.
On the move.
Gonna have to watch out for them coming up the centre bit as well.
Es hora de correr.
Location confirmed.
Mi metto in movimento. I'm on the move. Back online.
Right, we don't know what's down here. We do know there was berserkers on the hyperwave decoder, so let's be kind of careful. Though poor old ninja is always being pushed up very far.
Выхожу.
What do we see? Alright, good. We've got a shot. We got some potential shots with you. They're gonna have lightning reflexes, so I'll still...
On the move.
I'm gonna put these mechs on Overwatch, though they're probably just gonna run straight through it.
Готово.
Target confirmed. On our way.
Location confirmed.
Afirmativo.
See if we can just cheese a couple of shots with our sniper. Especially against whatever the boss of these thin men. Which is not you.
I'm on the move.
Subito, comandante.
And if it's a trap, it'd be quite nice to get rid of this pod as well. Bit hopeful, of course. Okay, they're staying in one place. Again, makes me wonder about trap. That meld calls to me. probably not going to get a shot from there, am I? I'd like to try and kick this off with a straightforward shot. We might be able to get it from there.
Mi muovo. Nemici avvistati. Nemico neutralizzato.
Okay, that guy's got squad sight. We would like to take care of him. Might use a mech to try and kill this one and concentrate on the Thin Man sniper because he's got squad sight. He's easily the most dangerous one here. If you could get a shot. It's quite a long range shot. You may not be able to get it. Probably not. Let's see.
Headed there now.
No, you can't see him. Okay. We're going to pull you back so you don't get shot at. First things first, let's see if we can get rid of this Thin Man sniper. Sweet. In that case, let's get rid of you, because I can see you. And then pull everybody back and let them come to us.
Heading to that location.
Avanzo alla posizione.
As long as we don't activate anybody with our scout, we could run our scout over here. We can probably use them as a spotter by running them to here.
I'm on the move.
Roger that.
Affirmativo.
I'm on the move.
Still have sector pods or mechtoids. You're flanked. We should be able to take care of these two, and if we can start thinking about maybe getting that meld.
Moving out. Hostile neutralized.
I am a bit concerned about, I mean, I'm loving the shots you're taking, it's just that you're now very far from the rest of us. I might have to bring you back. Actually, you're not flanked. I might try a sniper shot then. Everyone else stays here for now. You have a run up. See what you can see. We did hear berserkers and mutons. Okay, there is some meld over there.
On the move.
Pronta per ingaggiare I bersagli ostili. Reloading weapons. Кажется, мы здесь.
Alright, so yeah, there's more defenders of the meld. I don't think we're going to get it. Unless we try and do something dumb like sneaking up to it. Yeah, we could probably sneak up to it. It would be a really dumb thing to do because it would activate at least another pod. But I'm so desperate for meld that I'm seriously considering it.
Я в пути.
Yeah, okay.
Поняла вас.
Right, that's our next customers. What is it? That's a couple of berserkers, definitely mummy berserker with baby berserker there, and 3 of you guys are spotters.
I'm ready. Running.
Already there.
So what we're going to probably try and do is get rid of the spotters.
Solid copy.
And this will be the 3rd pod. It's a
Enemy spot.
good shot, but as you can see, they're a little bit too tough. Get rid of the spotter.
Kill confirmed.
And then maybe take a shot at one of the Zerkers if we get eyes, which I doubt. Yeah, this is blocking us. We're going to grab this meld.
Есть.
Somehow they managed to reveal me, though I suppose you are kind of flanked. Run around this way.
Иду.
It's quite a big Zerker. Now that we've stolen the melds. We know there is a mechtoid around here somewhere.
Position confirmed.
Enseguida.
Hello, Trizak. My go-to karaoke song. Ooh, that's a tricky one. Come on, Eileen, I think, because it's easy to sing. Well, kind of. It's also a good song to get people stomping their legs.
Я пошла.
Moving.
Heading to that location.
No, we're not gonna, definitely not gonna Overwatch with you.
Solid copy.
Well, it has to lead the question, Trezak, is don't leave us hanging. What's your favourite karaoke song?
Aye, aye, Commander.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
I love the fact they're able to run this far and we still don't know where they are.
Я пошла.
Still don't know where they are. This is nuts.
Я пошла.
Oh, Llewellyn, it's a solid choice. And Trezak, I can't deny, that's a pretty good song too. I approve of your taste there, very much so. I'm going to keep
De acuerdo.
coming back until I know where these berserkers are. If they're just going to activate hunt mode, that would be a real shame. I'm surprised those floaters haven't
Moving to
popped
designated
over
position.
somewhere to try and find us.
Mi sto muovendo. Moving.
Кажется, мы здесь не одни.
I wish I'd brought some more battle scanners now, actually. Because there's one thing about berserkers is they can actually run a very long way.
Уже иду.
It will find me, Mitch, and it will call every single other alien on the map to us as well. This is 16, 15. So there's another 10 around somewhere. Come on, berserkers. Shy berserkers, can you believe it?
Там кто-то есть. Иду.
Holy fuck. Okay, well, let's kill you, because you are pretty much the scariest thing here.
X-ray
Got something over
neutralized.
We're accumulating a bunch of support aliens who are going to start getting hunt mode really rocking here. And I'm exploiting that plasma sniper rifle to the very max. I don't know, I might be able to get a shot.
I'm on it, Commander.
Otherwise, no chance at all. We're going to have to move back. Sorry, Ninja, you're going to have to run an Overwatch. Are you? Probably. We know there's berserkers around. I think I'd prefer to run Ninja back here, actually. Back you come.
Ясно.
Do we throw a smoke? No, well, yeah, it is a mechtoid.
I'm on my way.
Yeah, squad sight is really broken. I think, to be perfectly honest, Trizak, one of the things that I feel Long War was really made for was to try and break that thing the way that in vanilla snipers are so broken, and it works quite well. I mean, I only had like one sniper really for most of the campaign. It's over the last few months that I've tried to train up another 3 or 4 snipers, not because I think they're broken and I want to tie one arm around my back, but it takes a while to get a sniper like the one I've got on this mission. And they are, especially when you can give them a late game weapon and then stack criticals on them, they're pretty scary as far as alien killers are concerned.
Popping smoke.
Yeah, Mitch, I'm expecting a lot of bad guys to come into us here. 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 20. There's at least another pod around, which we know probably contains a Muton Elite. It's going to be a real shame if it doesn't. We already know the berserkers are being very cagey. There's the spotter, like I said. Now everybody knows where we are.
Dead and gone.
In fact, I kind of felt there was something here which moved away or moved towards us. It would be pretty funny if those berserkers are shadowing along this side of the map, waiting to come running in. We do know the mechtoid is standing there. Again, we're not going to be able to get an easy shot on it.
Направляюсь на точку.
What did I say about that? They've suckered me. I'm a little bit in trouble here.
Avanzo alla posizione. Bersaglio neutralizzato.
There's 2 berserkers just there, and they will definitely get Ninja if I leave him.
Я пошла.
And now it's at 1 in 20, which for once didn't hit.
Понесло.
Right, you're gonna have to get commanded now because there's no flipping way I'm leaving you there. We are using up some of our consumables as well.
Aye, aye, Commander. That's affirmative.
No, we're gonna move you back.
Affirmative.
At the moment, they don't know where we are, and that's the way I like it.
Выхожу.
Moving to position.
Yeah, it's one of the things that, again, is limited in Long War is only scouts get it. They're actually being sneaky for a pair of supposedly bloodlust crazed aliens. They're really making this quite difficult. And I don't want to run another Overwatch, you see. What's our sniper looking like? Yeah, we're going to reload you. And we're probably going to hunker. Move back and see if we can get them to come to us again. There's no reason for us to let them to go chasing in there. At least I don't think there is.
I'm on the move.
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Armamenti pronti. Affirmative, Commander.
What I don't like is we have a few bits of chip damage on our guys, and we're going to have a few panic rolls coming in now. Anyway, let's find out, shall we?
Иду.
You hear that?
I said that I like this map, and it's true. Giving you the space to use your sniper is awesome, but it does give these melee units a lot of room to hide out in. It's like there's a mechtoid right there. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to shoot it without it being able to get a shot on us.
Иду.
Mi sto muovendo. I'm on the move.
Of course, up here as well, the mechtoid gets a height advantage, which means its shot is more accurate. I don't really want to fight a mechtoid with height advantage.
Moving.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Bien.
Pretty much again, they're just staying in place. It's really odd.
Поняла вас.
Right, there we go. That's our friends. We've got double tap available, so yeah, Duke Hippo's definitely going to draw it closer to us. That's a nice crit. Yeah, it's a bit unhappy, but let's keep it moving forward. Okay, and then hopefully we can kill it now with that 66%. That's nuts. It's got 30 defense. We still have another one around. So I think I'm going to hunker you. We're still waiting to see what that mechtoid does. It's moved forward. Yes. Lots of scurrying going on. And that's the other berserker. Right. So we got a choice, right? Do we try and kill the mechtoid or the berserker? To be perfectly honest, this sectoid is maybe the first one to try and kill because he's mine shielding the mechtoid. We could probably kill both of these if we could get rid of that sectoid. If you can see it, which you can. I think this is a good shot for the sniper to take.
Got him.
Right, okay, and then for once it looks like that the mechtoid is on Overwatch. It's one of the reasons why having I think I just heard something outside. Give me a second, guys. Nothing scary, but it might be a package or something. I'm gonna just quickly take a 2 or 3 minute break until give me a sec. Yep, I'm just ducking down in here, Trizak, so that they're yes. So yeah, just the male person, I'm glad to say. Right, where were we? Trying to get rid of this scary pod if we possibly could.
Ci vado ora.
Well, you know, Mitch, there's not much we can do about it now. The aliens are going to be going down. There's a street in Manchester who's well known for having really good curry. That's probably where they're going to. If I was invading Earth and I was going to the UK, I'd probably aim to go somewhere there myself.
Moving.
Nice. Okay.
Minaccia eliminata.
Moving to position. Voy hacia allá.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, one way or the other, you're joining the EU, right? No, that missed. That's a shame.
Damage.
I mean, in one way, I'd like the sectoids to stay here, but not when they get 44% shots, which of course they do, and the other one runs off. With all the noises, I wouldn't be surprised if the rest of the mutons or berserkers are over here somewhere. Especially with the way that they're giving me a gimme as far as flanking this sectoid.
He's down. My weapon's spent.
So yeah, we're going to move back. We might have to do a wee bit of healing here.
Afirmativo.
We've managed to manage the activations okay so far, and I'd like to not mess that up now.
Roger that.
Moving to position.
If they don't come rumbling over this terrain next turn, we're going to have to start looking for them for
Mi
sure.
metto in movimento. Munizioni caricate.
Because that sectoid is snitching on to his mates. He's running up there and sticking up his little hand and saying, "They're over here. Come and get them."
Я пошла.
They're bloody loud. Normally I'd equate that with berserkers.
Я в пути.
Rat tat bang.
Headed there now.
I might be being a bit optimistic moving up here.
Affirmative, Commander.
Because I'm kind of guessing that they're over here somewhere.
Я пошла.
Nope, still can't see them. We're not really getting any sound pings either.
Affirmativo. He recargado.
Rack, tack, bang.
Что там за звук?
Well, that really did sound like a sectoid snitching to his friends. So yeah, good call, Mitch. I'm not sure I want to push up any further in case the command pod can spawn anywhere, and I have had them spawn outside the ship. So I'm a bit cautious about moving within sight of the actual harvester itself.
Направляюсь на точку.
Nobody. We will try for next turn. What do we have? Okay, that's the sectoid. That's good news. I bet you we can't see him. We can. I can't believe it.
Kill confirmed.
I've got to say, it's not normal that you get so many good shots with your sniper. Don't consider this just a normal assault so far. We've been really lucky with where the aliens have positioned themselves. Right, I think what we're hearing there could well be the command pod. Do I move forward? Don't really want to. Let's try moving over here first. Yeah, that's full cover.
Выполняю.
And another shot. I'd really like to know. I'd really like to know where those mutons are. I might even get this guy coming down, because he's out in the middle of nowhere at the moment.
Understood. Moving out.
And like we said, we'd really like to get a mutant elite capture. That would be pretty good.
Ясно.
Yeah, let's bring you back. If we can get you running up here without revealing.
Moving out.
Тихо. Слышали что-нибудь?
Okay, what's the story? We have something over this side of the ship, all
Я
right.
пошла.
I would guess that that's probably the command pod, but there is also something else over there. I'm going to sneak as far as here. I'm going to take the bet that there's nothing outside here at the moment.
Выхожу.
Okay. Well, that's pretty clear, is that whatever is making those muton noises, they've snuggled up to the command pod and they haven't moved. So we've got... This door is open. You can sort of see straight through it, basically. If I was going to guess, and it'd all be as a guess, command pod is here and the mutons are either inside and stuck or on top of the ship. So I don't feel too bad about bringing our sniper down the map, because I think this is it. 2 pods of 5 would make us up to 30. It did say 30, so I'm guessing this is it. I'm hoping this is it. Should I put it that way?
Got it. Moving.
Location confirmed.
Paso ligero.
It wouldn't be the first time, though, that when you go near the ship...
Выхожу.
What did I say about... Yeah. I don't think it's a split pod. No, it is a split pod. Do you see that I can't move to this square? So there's an outsider of the command pod right there. The rest of them are here. So yes, whatever is making all those noises is probably the muton pod over the side of the ship. Now, we're going to have to think of some way of dealing with this lot. I'd like to deal with them, of course, one at a time. I don't really want to fight the command pod and that muton pod, because we don't know what it is. If it's 5 muton elites, things could get quite tricky.
Time to motor.
Moving to position.
What I'm hoping is that they're just over the other side. We're going to find out. Or are we? I mean, if they activate... Oh, we really are going to find out, eh?
Я в пути. Moving out.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Avanzo.
That's definitely the command pod. I can hear muton stomping around now.
Лечу туда.
If the mutons are in there, I think I might have to use a battle scanner to find out.
On the move.
This is where having a really big map makes it slow down a bit as we try and maneuver over there.
Location confirmed.
I wish I knew where those mutons were.
Бегом.
Moving out.
Got it covered. Rock and roll.
I mean, alternatively, we could try and take out the command pod. I think that would be dumb. If you attack the command pod of a ship, it calls all the other aliens to your position. And so even if we killed this outsider, we'd still be faced with 3 outsiders, a commander, and whatever the hell that muton pod is. I don't think anybody wants that.
Я мигом.
What I would love to know is whether they're just walking around here or whether they actually are doing something.
Я пошла.
I think it's a bloody good use of our battle scanner, just to know if they're in this part of the ship.
Гляжу в оба.
Ha! Right, there's your answer. If those mutons don't come out, we're gonna have to be extra sneaky. One of these guys is what I want as a capture if we can. We already know that we can't go up this ramp without this outsider seeing us. So if we wanted to alpha strike these aliens, we'd probably have to move in from this direction, which means going all the way around the ship.
Yes, sir.
Mi dirigo verso quella posizione. On the move.
Wonder, flashbangs.
10-4.
I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that now that we can see them, those mutons are actually going to do something.
Rolling out.
Otherwise, yeah, we're going to have to go around the ship.
Manos a la obra.
Yes, sir.
Well, that's pretty emphatic. I don't think that mutant pod's going to bloody move. Because one of them's on a ramp, they might be a little bit stuck. Which means trying to alpha strike this lot. Shit.
Ten four.
En marcha.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Going to be a bit tricky without a sniper.
Sistemi in azione. On your order.
I'm not sure what to do with that other outsider as well.
Поехали.
Actually, I think I know what I'm going to do with that outsider.
Affirmative. Moving out.
We might try
I'm on it, Commander.
sort of yeah, we might use the arc rifle to disable its gun and then try and take it out. So yeah, run all the way round.
Allá voy.
It probably is going to be smart to put the sniper there too, isn't it? Though this is blocking view. Don't know. We'll have a think about that. I think the sniper would be much better served being able to shoot there. So yes, let's bring the sniper over.
Moving to designated position. Double time.
Sono già là. Going.
How the fuck are we going to do this? I have absolutely no idea.
Иду.
Mi dirigo verso la posizione designata.
Yeah, I bet you because it's XCOM, that pod of mutons going to start moving as soon as we get set up.
Я пошла.
Me too, but once they get stuck, Mitch, they really can just stay in one place. Maybe with just one moving around.
Orders confirmed. Moving
But yeah, it's not the best setup, is it?
Let's do this.
We're going to have to get, you know, close and snugly with these things. And maybe try and take several of them out before those mutons become active. That would be the plan.
Moving to position.
Unless they teleport, which is entirely possible.
Mi muovo.
Copy that.
Ubicación confirmada.
And Duke Hippo's definitely going to be the back marker. His job is to try and defend this door if they do come over. It's like I was saying about disabling shot. Outsiders have jumpy legs, so it could totally run up here if it thinks that it's going to be threatened. The disabling shot from this position, even if I can see it, is not going to be a very good shot. And I don't want Ninja Zombie shot at by an outsider. I'm pretty sure if we activate these guys, is they're just going to run to where the mutons are.
Moving.
But just in case, right?
Avanzo.
I'm on it, Commander.
Me dirijo allí.
Moving out.
Yeah, you're not going to move until those outsiders get active. And then there will be 10 aliens active at the same time.
I'm on the move.
Probably are going to have a hard time getting a shot too because of this thing.
Слушаюсь.
I'll probably take another turn because I wouldn't mind having a flashbang as well ready. You know? Yeah, we'll wait till next turn.
Heading there now.
Okay, no death and screaming, that's good.
I'm on the move.
What's your shot? Disabling shot is 100%. Good stuff. Okay, we're going to steady weapon. And we'll try and kick it off next turn. So yeah, disabling shot, which quite often doesn't trigger.
Я его вырублю. Look sharp, enemies rolling up.
What did I say about him running into the top of the ship? They're nothing but predictable. There's 3 of them. I have a nasty feeling that if I go for this one, these mutons will see me. What do you reckon?
Moving.
I don't know where I go where this muton will see me. So far we've been able to, well, just basically sneak in here.
Bien. Mi dirigo verso quella posizione. Moving.
And so far we're not committed.
Threat has been eliminated.
Still not committed. If I could kill this commander...
X-ray neutralized.
Do you have a double shot? I can't remember now. Okay, I think we can risk a double shot. Now we've got an outsider who jumped up.
Ci sono. Reload complete.
I don't know whether he can see us until and if he jumps down. I don't know where the fucker is going to jump to as well.
Heading there now.
I wanted to bring him up, but we managed to get in there now. Okay, it's on the roof.
Sentito.
It's on the roof somewhere, shall I say that way. It's an outsider, so we're talking about cheating aliens. There's nothing more cheaty than an outsider. You'll have reloaded this turn.
Направляюсь на точку. Готово.
You're going to come back. Hopefully. I mean, it could jump down and go here to flank, yeah?
Voy hacia ese lugar.
Heading to that location. Rock and roll.
Estoy preparada.
Bit worried about you, actually, my hunker. Okay, well, at least we know where he is. I don't know whether that's a good thing or not. He's right there. I'm not sure we're going to be able to kill him this turn. Oh, let's find out.
On my way.
Only 90%. I could miss this.
Направляюсь на точку.
Luckily, Trizak, they're dumber than you are, and they left the sniper alone. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to kill him. I'm gonna have to run one of these guys over to do so.
I'm on my way.
Certainly can try and go into Overwatch, but he may get a flanking shot next turn unless I do something like this, which I probably should have done first. Okay, that's great.
Heading out.
Okay, no, I think I'll keep the sniper there for now.
Moving out.
Yeah, they're completely stuck, which does open up some interesting ideas of either flashing them or aciding them before we start.
Есть, выполняю.
Running.
We can't drop down. There's no holes in the top of this one. So, yeah, I mean, a flash would be nice because it limits their movement. If we activate them, where are they going to run? They're going to run to probably here and here and here. So we, again, I think an alpha strike may be a good idea. Just try and get several of these mutons dead. And maybe a psi panic. Mustafa's brain power is not very good. We also have a shadow device, so yeah, we're going to try that. We're going to try cloaking and going right up to them.
Enseguida.
Like, unfortunately, our sniper is just not going to get in this. And it, as you can already see, it's what really gives us those big crits.
Rolling out. Affirmative. Moving out.
I wonder whether we should heal up before we do this.
Mi metto in movimento. Слушаюсь.
This would be a cheeky shot. What do we have? Mutant Elite, Sentry. Yeah, you're the one I should probably kill.
Moving out. Reloaded.
A dar caña.
We'll see. We might be able to get an... You're fucking kidding me. Sorry, excuse the swearing. They might actually take a shot on him now. No, they didn't. What did I say about this game? Honestly, they don't move at all until I'm just about ready to do something sneaky. Right. Again, alpha striking. We're going to have to kill one of you. I'd like to take both of you home, frankly. Let's have a think. What do we have? We have 3 other mutons, don't we? That's 3 other grenades. Well, okay, let's run you back and run you out of the way.
Уже иду.
One of them's a sentry and so is going to be pretty good at Overwatch.
Поехали!
I don't know, Trizak, I doubt it. It sure bloody is. XCOM really does like pulling those little jokes on you. Right, there's one right there. I think I should be able to see him if I go here. Which one is this? You're just a bog standard elite. We don't want him grenading our cover. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think he can run over here on one turn unless he gets blood called, which he might do. Let's give them a little love pat.
I'm on it, Commander.
As I said, I would love to take him home with me. If I had a chem, but I don't want these guys to throw a grenade, right? Let's see how much damage we take off the sentry.
Bien.
Wow. Now I'm beginning to think about doing stupid stuff. He's definitely capturable now. I mean, he's going to go on to some sort of crazy Overwatch, isn't he? And he's probably going to be able to throw a flipping grenade as well. Well, let's run you back. If I go here, I'm sort of committing one way or the other.
I'm on the move.
Yeah, I'm going to chem these fuckers.
Afirmativo.
Yeah, you come back as well.
Okay.
Thing is, I'm not sure whether this is considered a flank. I don't think it is. You're going to have to point blank this one. Unless I put you there. But then you're going to have to run all the way back. I think that's kind of dumb. Let's put you here. I don't think that's a flank because he can't step out, you see.
Got it covered.
Oh, and actually that means that I can maybe kill that muton, which would be rather nice.
Avanzo.
Yeah, you're the higher health of those two, so let's try and kill you. Yeah, you try to. That was not that good. Anyway, bring you back.
Solid copy.
It's a good shred. It's not quite good enough. Who knows? They might just run out of here.
Affirmative.
If I go there, can they see you?
Subito, comandante.
Yeah, I can't leave you there.
Moving.
They might get blood called here, and if they do, that's going to be a bit unpleasant for us.
Give you strength.
Yeah, blood called. Shit. Right. The guy with the serious overwatches has jumped down. I think. Surprising for a mutant elite, they tend to be so so aggressive normally. I could see 2 there. Yeah, you can't capture it this turn. He's going to come out, isn't he? Sorry, Ninja. You're going to have to run at Overwatch here. Okay, well, luckily you don't have to run at Overwatch. I might put you over here if we can knock a few more points off this thing. I'd like you to just knock a few points off it. That was the one time where I wouldn't have minded a crit. If you go anywhere here, those elites, because they're bombards, can toss a grenade. It's if they can see you, they can kill you.
On my way.
Yeah. No crits there, I'm afraid. What do I do now? I could suppress him. It doesn't look like they've come over to this side. They've all come over to this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think down there. This guy's so near being able to be captured. If I bring you over to this side...
Mi dirigo là ora.
And then I just want to see what the panic chance is. It's going to have to be really fucking high.
Solid copy.
No, it's terrible. What the fuck do I do? With Blood Call, all the rest of these guys are going to be able to take position here and here, and they'll be able to shoot you. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes, yeah, I'm pretty sure they'll be able to. So you start doubling down, don't you?
Aye, aye, Commander.
We'll go.
Hello, Commissar. You know, it's reached that limit where you just want one of these flipping guns.
Спешу.
Position confirmed.
Mantengo la posizione. Armamenti pronti.
Cover position here. Weapon systems ready.
I've just realised, though, that it may not get chemmed because it's... oh, it did. So it should have taken 1 damage.
I'm taking heavy fire over here!
Good. Now you're definitely within capturing distance. This one did not Overwatch. The other mutons are just sitting there on Overwatch, of course. Still not within captural distance. Am I asking too much here? They've managed to split themselves quite nicely as well. I do have a shadow device and...
Position confirmed.
Right, that should hold you in place. I want the big boy to come over as well.
Okay. Defensive position here.
Я пошла.
I do have a flashbang as well, but I was planning to use that next turn. This guy can come up and grenade, I feel. Which means you're going to have to move out of the way.
Heading out.
I don't think this one is going to be able to throw a grenade. I hope I'm right.
Es hora de matar.
Affirmative. Reloaded.
Sono già in movimento. Al riparo qui dietro.
Okay, you're overwatching. I'm sure the other guy is too. We saw him come in. Or did he just come in? Okay, he's at this corner here. Yeah, you can see me there, can't you? %. You're never ever gonna get that.
Sin retirarse, sin rendirse.
Going to die.
That's not good. Our medic could be an ex-medic next turn.
Rock and roll.
On the move.
Fuck you. That was dumb. I even saw that he could see there as well.
A little help.
Yeah, suppress all you fucking like.
Я пошла.
Sorry, Ninja. You're gonna have to run this Overwatch. I know I hate it almost as much as you do. Don't die.
Уже иду.
Position confirmed. Hostile target neutralized.
Rolling. He's down.
I'm rolling. Sleep tight.
The stun didn't work.
Cock. Well, it was worth a try. Can't leave you alive. You're far too dangerous.
Allá voy. Baja confirmada.
I might suppress here. Still has a grenade, by the way.
Roger that. Suppressing hostile.
Yeah, still got 2 tries.
I'm on, Commander.
And we still have another muton as well.
Position confirmed.
We may have to clear that mutant out too, because of its grenades.
Mi dirigo verso quella posizione.
Or let it shoot at one of our mechs.
Usare un metodo di copertura, non c'è problema.
That was close.
Where is that muton, do you reckon? Oh, he's still standing over there, isn't he? That's not really going to work, isn't it? I'm going to have to suppress for another turn. Well, actually, I know one thing which would do, which is using a chem. It'd give me 2 turns. The thing is, this muton could probably find somewhere where it could step out and take a shot at me. It is still an elite and it still has a flipping grenade. It could totally, absolutely totally just throw a grenade and kill itself. So maybe a chem would be a good idea here. It means I don't have to worry about it. If that's the case, maybe we should try and get rid of the other muton. Even if it shoots at us, that's okay. I think, because he shouldn't be able to crit us.
Paso ligero. Están flanqueando mi posición. Baja confirmada.
Okay. I think then the best bet here is we're not going to be able to panic. We'll try next turn is we're going to Psi Inspire both of you and we're going to throw a chem.
Heading to that location. No retreat, no surrender.
Heading there now.
Great. Okay, 2 tries.
Aye, aye. Enemy captured. Target disabled.
Well, I guess 1 out of 2 isn't bad. Yep, that's another alien heavy weapon. Quite glad to bring that home. Now we've got to decide what we're going to do with it.
I've heard no reports of injuries on the last mission, and our troops recovered an additional quantity of the meld substance. An outstanding effort, Commander.
26 meld's a bloody good haul. I don't know why we got so much on that ship, but I'm quite glad of it. Okay, so, well, when you've got meld, you spend meld, and one thing that I certainly wouldn't mind buying is another particle cannon, because they are just so flipping awesome. They're also going to take like 2 weeks. And that's pretty much our meld gone. If I could get another alien heavy weapon or 2, I'd probably get another couple of sniper rifles and then that would be it. Mind and machine, I think we've got enough to build a suit. Yeah, let's see what they're going to throw at us next.
Contact detected.
Here we go. Yes, the UK is definitely exit today, isn't it? That's this is almost certainly going to be another straight-up terror mission, isn't it? Meld from corpses, yeah. There was a mechtoid which I think gives you some meld if you don't blow it up. That's probably where it came from. You're right. Let's see. So I have.
All individuals! Yes, we're all individuals!
Thank you very much for the raid, Atacob. Lovely of you. You just saw us you just missed us desperately trying to capture a mutant elite. It's always good, clean fun trying to do that. How's your campaign getting on anyway? And we're just about to have another terror mission. Hooray! We've only got one fire... Oh, geez, we don't have any firestorms available. They're all been beaten up. Well, we're going to have to move you to Asia and then hope that one of these gets ready in time, because otherwise we're going to have to do another terror mission.
Contact detected.
Yeah, we can't do very much about that. Leave it alone. No, it's another flipping terror mission. Oh shit. They've decided to do them both one after another. We're going to have to fatigue injure people now. And it's also, they're very angry. They want the UK really badly. Yeah, we're going to be a bit buggered here. Was I? Do you know, I'm actually survived to hear that I'm still alive. I'm not saying anything against Atacob, but naming a character after me normally means that they get left behind. Like, I think, was it you who left me behind last time, Atacob, or was it Ghost Wizards? I can't remember. But anyway, that's what happens to me normally. So, Terror. We're going to have another Terror ship. I don't know what I'm going to do. We do have the people to do it. Or at least some of the people to do it. 2 Terror missions within a couple of days is just like the aliens, isn't it? You'd think, you'd hope there'd be an easier Terror mission as well, but there's no guarantee of that. Okay, let's see what happens. Swindon! Holy shit! Poor old Swindon. You know, to be perfectly honest, from what I remember of Swindon, there's not a lot going on there. My apologies to anybody watching from Swindon. Yeah, we're going to have to try and save these guys. Yeah, Atacob, that's exactly it. As I say, I don't have too much luck as far as those missions are concerned. Well, the previous Terror mission was more scary than I really liked. I hope this one's going to be a little bit more gentle. I have a feeling it's not going to, though. All our high-level assaults are fatigued. Poor old Mina's stood out for a month. Who am I going to take on this one? Yeah, it's sort of it is a good idea. I mean, the scout collar on Long War is almost like you have to bring one late game because people can get fucked up so easily, and it does reduce the death rate a little bit. Okay, Swindon, let's try and save you. Oh, this one is, well, is right, let's see how we get on. Don't know who we're going to have to bring as an officer. There's only Kurgosh available, really, unless we take Kostan. Carnage. I was wondering about bringing infantry and just turtling up on this one, to tell you honestly. A sniper at the back could help us a little bit, but we've only got Hawkins and he's not the best one around. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for the follow. Is that, yeah, clicking around. Let's thank you properly. DX 1999. Thanks ever so much for the follow. I appreciate it. What are we going to do here? I almost want to take a Rocketeer on this one. I know I said that I'm hoping it's going to be gentle, but it may not be. They've managed to run us down a bit. Okay, we're going to take Kostan as the officer. He says, no, not you. Kurgosh. Yeah, okay, sorry, Jessica, probably. Okay, right, Kostan. We're going to fatigue injure one of our assaults because we can't take sergeants on a terror mission. They're just going to flipping die. So, probably Celine, you're going to come on this mission. Or Atacob. You fancy coming on a terror mission, Atacob? Not much guarantee of survival, I'm afraid. If we bring infantry, we know we're going to be very slow, which means that lots more civilians are going to die. But we know that anyway. Electo. If we spawn in the right place, Electo could really help us out here, but I'm not sure that you can guarantee they're going to give us a spawn that a sniper can actually, you know, fire at. It might be time to bring on some heavy hitters. And what I might try and do is bring a scout on this one, to see if I can at least save a couple of civs. Not a super great team. Pretty normal setup. I don't know how much I'm going to depend on just sitting back here. Kostan, yeah, you're definitely, as I said, you're going to be very immobile, which is okay. Because I don't think this is one where we're going to run. Would you, Atacob? Raid Shadow Legends. Yeah, I've been hearing those ads lately. It doesn't appeal very much, to tell you honestly. Don't know what we're facing, so we're going to bring Shredder. Chitin plating for sure. And probably a respirator implant, because you might need it. Don't really have anybody who can carry that fist either. Carnage, ditto for you. You're there to take some hits and hopefully dish out as well. And yeah, these two Master Sergeants don't come out very often. I hope they're going to be worth it today. Targeting module. Respirator implant for sure. I would like to give you better armor actually. Or do I give you invisibility? Came in quite handy last time. Should we bring one this time? If we're not going to be bringing a targeting module. Cognitive enhancer, neural gun link, I reckon. There. That's going to make you quite a crit monster, but if we're facing more heavy floaters, I don't think that's going to matter a great deal. Yep. Since we're here, don't know what else. Probably alloy plating, maybe. This one I'm not 100% sure of bringing a scout. If I'm taking a scout, it's because I'm really hoping, like I said, that he's going to actually be able to save some civs. Might be a bit of a vain hope. Alright, that's our team. It's not the best at all, but should we see how we get on? There is one thing I haven't done though, is I haven't brought one single med pack. That sounds a little bit risky, doesn't it? Or chem.
Touching down.
The next deployment site is in the UK.
Right. What I want to do is spawn over in this corner where the trucks are. I don't want to spawn over here. There's too many sight lines in this building where the aliens can use it as a bunker. And we saw in the previous Terror mission just how scary they are if they start overwhelming you. Wow, that was a good solid thump as those mechs landed.
Affirmative, Big Sky. Squad is cleared to engage hostile targets. Watch your fire out there. We have civilians on the ground. Repeat, civilians are in the AO.
Well, we've got our civ, at least. That's kind of good. There's two up on the roof as well. Wish I had jumpy legs. Yeah, there's one over here.
Affirmative. Moving out. Go, get out of here.
Right. I think we're just going to trigger these guys right now. If we can. Can we? No. They managed to position them so that to activate them, you're going to have to go to them. And there's another pod just beyond them, and there's another pod over here. But when life gives you chrysalids, you shoot at them. Don't know who I shoot with, though. I want those to stand still, so it's going to have to be probably one of our Atacob. Could you pop over and say hello to these chrysalids for me?
On the move. I've got a visual.
Hi there. Don't know what's over there, but we're going to have to concentrate on these ones. 20 innate defense.
Heading to that location.
And hopefully we could take these out and still have the ability to reload.
Blanco eliminado.
This actually is probably the best activation we're going to get. So let's take advantage of it, shall we?
Встречи в аду.
X-ray down. Out of the game.
Okay, one down, millions to go.
Moving out. I'm ready.
Armamento preparado.
And that's the next lot. Like I said, is that it's the idea is to saturate us with. They've landed with, yeah, to saturate us so that we just can't keep up. Thanks a lot, DX999. Enjoy them. There's a lot of them there. This guy can shoot twice. We are, well, we're just going to have to continue as if we're not going to get mullered here, right?
Roger that.
I thought we had eyes on this one. We do, okay.
Hostiles pacified.
Still need eyes on this one. It's hidden behind this little thing here. We might use a grenade next shot once we've hopefully got them a little bit shredded. But I wanted to shred this one. But it looks like we can't see him, at least not yet. So probably gonna move you there.
Headed there now.
You're not going to be able to double shoot, but maybe you can paint a couple of these guys for me. As I said, as I would like the chrysalid shredded. Like that. You've got some shots, you've got some shots. I'm gonna take a shot on the chrysalid charger. Yeah, I don't bring... Again, I haven't brought Rocketeers, but you're 100% right. The aliens did this basically because we didn't have a rocket launcher. And Atacob, thanks ever so much for the raid again. Really nice of you. Have a good sleep, yeah? Not going to, I promise. I mean, I can't promise that the aliens aren't going to kill you, but I'm going to do my very best to keep you alive. What's friendly fire? Is there a civilian there I can't see? I'm pretty sure there isn't. Right. Now let's see if we can kill this lot. It's quite a big ask. Point blank, kill that charger and maybe try and kill this thing.
That's affirmative.
Still would like to try and get these assaults reloaded for next turn. It's not guaranteed that we're going to kill everything here as well.
Got him.
Yeah, like that.
Да что за хрень? Пора рисовать звездочки. Nailed him.
I'm expecting another couple of pods to come running in. Or, yeah, 2 civs to die. That's about fair as well. So far so good. That's 3 pods down and not as awful as it could have been.
Aye, aye, Commander.
No, that's not counted as full cover. We're going to have to try and toss a battle scanner just to try and stop the aliens killing people all the way down the map.
Scanner's up and running.
Like that. What is that? More Seekers? Yeah, more Seekers. So these guys could kill 5 or 6 civs a turn if they wanted to. We're going to bring up and reload, I think.
Выполняю. Продолжим. Zrozumiano. Możemy grzać. At online.
We're green to go.
Oh, he moved forward. I didn't want him to do that. Every square you move on a terror mission can activate.
Got it. Back online. Rack that bang.
Let's see what happens next. I wonder whether we've got some more chrysalids. Yes, we do. Well, that answers that question. Did they activate? I think they activated somehow. That can happen from time to time. Yeah, getting these guys isn't going to be so easy. So yeah, that's a crappy activation. Alright, what do we do? Let's find out what other fun things are around, shall we? Yeah, it's just chrysalids, shall I put it that way? We know there's some Seekers. Got to be careful. 5 or 6 chrysalids can really mess you up.
Okay.
Not sure whether CCS is going to activate if we're on a slope, but I'm going to give it a go.
Moving to position.
Same thing. If I could just get a few of these shredded like that, we stand a much better chance of killing a lot of this pack. It's the 2 back markers now which are going to be tricky.
Biegnę.
You're going to be able to get a shot? Good, okay.
Я пошел.
Right, that's 1 shot. I don't know whether you're going to get a shot, unfortunately. So we may have to depend on our mechs a lot here.
Posición confirmada.
Or we try grenading them. One of the two. The Charger is the most threatening because it's going to come for us.
That's affirmative.
Right. So if we can't do that, what do we do? We might try a grenade here. If we could get the 3 back chrysalids grenaded a couple of times, we might be able to get our 2 infantry to get a nice shot on them. That's my hope anyway. But I'd also like to kill this thing because it's got lightning reflexes. Pretty good. Okay, that's a couple of 50-50s that came our way. You stand a 50 chance of critting it. Could you crit it? It'd make our life a lot easier. Let's see.
On the move.
Yeah, 1 shot with you. Good, but no cigar. Ergo, are you going to be able to even take a shot? It doesn't look like it.
I'm rolling.
So whatever's left after this turn, they're going to scatter. Let's try this. No, okay.
No hay daños en el blanco de cobertura en mi zona.
That extra defense they're getting is beginning to be a bit of a pain. Well, that was a pretty bloody good grenade. Right, there's no point grenading that thing. We're not going to get 12 damage. If we're going to try and kill it, we're going to have to try a rapid fire. It should work. No. No, of course not. Okay, so that's at least 1 civ dead. There. Luckily, they've chosen the nearest civ. So we've got another turn or so before these seekers start killing civs. Can't see it. Well, you're a natural one to go and save if we can survive this turn. So yeah, hollow these 2. And then I hope we can get our 2 infantry to really slay them.
Bye-bye.
Where's the other infantry? Yeah, we're running out of ammo as well. Again.
Пора рисовать звездочки.
Where's our scout? You're over there. We saw a zombie coming for us.
That's affirmative. Run for it. Get
Right
to the
there.
ship.
Okay. I might go and save this one.
Moving to position. Go, get out of here.
I think everybody's going to get at least 1 shot before they have to reload. I don't know why you want to come around this way. That's nuts. Also might activate, and I really don't want to activate on this map here. No, you just insist on going around.
Ya voy. Está bien, corre.
Yes, Commander. I got you. Go.
Moving out.
I'm pretty sure we're going to get those Seekers active next turn. But it is looking like they might be the last pot.
Heading to that location.
Not gonna try for this one in case it activates the Seekers right now.
Locked and loaded.
Я готов.
Right, okay, yeah, that's the zombie. And the Seekers move off. Okay, that's good for us. So far, they've only killed 2 civs, which is not too bad. Okay.
Heading to that location. Get to the ship and keep your head down.
There's not too much point taking cover with a big pot of Seekers, because they're going to flank you next turn.
I'm on it, Commander. You're good to go. Now move. I'm on the move.
I think you're saved, aren't you? You just didn't run away.
Headed there now.
Aye, aye, Commander. Back in.
Ya voy.
I'm ready. That's affirmative. Back online.
Двигаюсь к указанным координатам.
Okay, bullshit activation. Yeah, and they scattered. Though we did manage to get a shot off on one of them, so I shouldn't complain too much. Can shoot you, may not be able to shoot you. Probably.
Moving to position. Move your ass. You're safe.
Do I take the bet that that's it and there is no more enemies? It's possible, you know.
Hunt them down. Moving to position. You're clear. Go.
Voy hacia allá. Amenaza pacificada.
Yeah, you can certainly pacify that way. That's pretty good shooting. Fuck, I can't. Oh, he's hiding behind the cash register. That's what he's doing.
Affirmative, Commander. You're safe. Get moving.
No. Okay.
Damn it.
Let's do another one.
Stick and move.
Hopefully, I'm just going to encourage these Seekers to shoot at us instead of civilians.
Nailed him.
Or kill him. That works too.
Выступаю.
We're going to lose at least 2 civs this turn. I don't see any way to avoid that.
Good to go. Moving out.
Right. Where are the civs? Too far away for me to save, of course. There's 3 of them. I can see 2 of them. I can't see where the other one is. It doesn't look like I'm going to be able to save you. Sorry, Civs. I could do this one. It means you are going to get shot, though. Is that counted? No, it's not counted as saving. No. Okay. Forget it.
Target confirmed. On our way.
A ello voy, comandante.
Shoot at me. I'm a big stompy Mac. No, don't shoot at me, bastard. No, they're just going to prioritise civilians. Well, okay.
On my way. I gotcha. You're safe.
Where is that other Civ? Where did it go? Apparently there's one left, and I don't know where it is. It's hiding too well.
Roger that.
Nope.
Shot failed to connect. Aye, aye, Commander.
Yeah, but you know, with all this massive armour, you'd kind of hope that we could get them to tank for once. I have no idea where that Civ is.
That's affirmative. Battle scanners up.
Excellent work.
Done.
All
Okay.
objectives complete.
Yeah, 14, that's not bad, especially for this period of the campaign. I'll take that, even if it means the UK leaves. We might have a base assault next month. Hooray. Yeah, Atacob got a fatigue injury. Apart from that, that was pretty clean. We even got 2 meld out of it. Let's have a look.
We will be watching.
Yeah, France is probably going to stay in, but the UK almost certainly is going to leave. That's very early for 2 terror missions too. It wouldn't surprise me if we get another one. Wow, thanks ever so much for the follow. Let me say your name correctly. So I'm going to alt-tab. Retning, thanks ever so much for the follow. It is appreciated. Right, now that we've got some spare suits of Titan, what we can do is we could start getting ready for the temple ship. One of the things I wanted to do was bring along a few snipers with Archangel, so that I don't know what the Uber Ethereal is like on Impossible, but I have a feeling that it's going to be quite scary. And we want to try and give ourselves the maximum hit opportunity we can, so we can afford 1 more Archangel. It's expensive as all hell. So that's 3. We probably need 2 more suits, but again, I can't really spend too much Illyrium in case we have some repairs going on.
Aircraft transfer complete.
Now we've got basically 2 firestorms in Asia and 2 firestorms in Europe. And I hope that's going to be enough. There's a lot of requests, but they're never in Europe, which means that there's not too much point doing them, to tell you honestly. Even the Brazil one is not that exciting. Mexico never going to get anyway. Right, that's neural gun link. That's awesome. So if we were going to do the if we were going to do the temple ship, well, first of all, we need somebody to get mind control, which so far it's only Fatima who has a 50% chance of doing it. Yep. Great. There we go. That's pretty much the last bit of research we really need. With that, we should be able to build Vortex armor, which is the endgame armor that it allows you to power level up your psychics. I think it's, you know, basically scheduled a little bit too late. It's kind of difficult to use. So Vortex armor, I need 100 Illyrium. I'm going to have to cancel something. What shall I cancel? The Archangel? Because I have the how long is the Vortex armor going to take? It's going to take 10 days. I think we'll get rid of our... We're going to get rid of one of our Archangel armor. And that should give us enough to build it. Right, that's it. We're in the end game now for sure. What do we have? 2 particle cannon, a plasma dragon, a couple of Archangel armor. Yeah, we're doing okay. I'm not sure what else we could really do as far as research is concerned. We could go for pulse. My reasoning being is that if we can't get enough plasma heavy weapons to equip our whole squad, we could probably go for the pulse version of it. It's going to be good enough. I mean, Gauss should be good enough, but it's not. It doesn't cause as much damage, and I wouldn't mind getting some, you know, higher level toys, frankly. Variel, believe me, I find it a bit difficult to believe myself, but yes, we are almost finished the campaign. It's really close. We're going to have to now start throwing a coin and trying to see if it's going to come up heads. If it comes up heads once, we're there, yeah. Especially now that we've got Vortex armor coming up. Right, let's see.
We may be onto something.
Wow, coin flip came up heads first time. Bloody hell.
We're picking. Ever since mankind first looked up at the stars, we have wondered what lies beyond. So very few have dared to look inward. The depths of the human mind hold more secrets than we can possibly imagine. How ironic that the means to defeat our enemy comes not through weapons or machines of war, but from within. And if we have succeeded, we will have gained a glimpse of what we are to become. We will have created something extraordinary.
Right, there you go, ladies and gentlemen. We could pretty much call it a day here, and in 10 days go and do the temple ship assault. The only fly in the ointment, frankly, is that Fatima is a bit of a low-level medic, and she's not going to be able to bring very many med packs onto the temple ship mission. So I am seriously wondering about whether I should take her on a few more missions and get her leveled up even further. We shall see. I kind of wanted to get a non-Fury hero unit as the volunteer. I'll best bet would be Mitch, who needs at least another mission. And then maybe Babajide. That's it. Now, yes, I mean, Variel, we have the power. We have the power. We have the secret of the Eldar. I'm sure that's going to make them really mad at us. Let's see. Yeah, Justice, you just don't have the psychic chops. I'm sorry. I might leave you out because we might need a high-level medic. We shall see. Lots of people coming back. You know, there hasn't been a single UFO yet. The aliens are just going to throw a huge pile of missions at us at the end of the month. Don't worry, Variel. I mean, this is not the end. It's not the end of the beginning. It's just, you know, the end of this campaign, which I'd be quite glad about, actually. It's been a long time coming. It really has. Lots of people coming back, and there's another Titan. Now we need, well, just basically some more Illyrium for the endgame toys. This meld isn't enough to really buy anything with. There was actually, believe it or not, Annette had a possibility of being the volunteer too. When is she finished? God, she's still wounded for another 6 days. Everyone's back. Yeah. The last 2/3 of the month we're going to have everything. Right, that's pulse lasers. What does that give us? All of these are nice. We don't have the stuff to buy them just yet. But I was wondering about bringing along a couple of pulse sniper rifles on the final mission. Which means that I'll have to see how much Illyrium we have left. And we don't have enough. We need 40 Illyrium more. Yeah, so it took up to April, but in the end we finally did run out of Illyrium. With these 3 resources, you always run out of something. The Dawn is back. Dawn has done 2 missions. To get him to Commander, he's going to need to do 3 more.
Contact detected.
Bombing mission. Yeah, bombing mission. Right. Again, we're probably going to blow this up because that's XCOM. But it would be quite nice to try and get some more meld. So what do we try and shoot it down with? Probably you. In fact, I might have to do some quick rearranging if they're going to keep throwing them at Asia or Europe.
Enemy is padlocked.
A module. It's 1 less meld.
Near strike range. Enjoy here.
Contact detected.
Wow, that's unpleasant. I don't know if even if I want to use an aim module here, I'll try and hold off. You're not going to run away. You are going to run away.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Come on, shoot it down.
Target now.
No, you missed.
System online.
Just in time. I think it was worthwhile burning one of those. So yeah, we're going to spend, like I said, that costs us another couple of melds. Because we need to keep our aim modules up as well. Pretty good. Let's do some rearranging before we do anything. We should make sure we've always got some high-level fighters available. You got 12 days. I'm going to put you over back in North America. And South America? Yeah, put you into Europe. There. We're going to have to see how that gets on. Alright, what is it? Mutant Thin Man Outsider 11. Well, it's going to be 2 outsiders in the command pod, which is 9. So we're going to have a pod probably of a 5 and a pod of 4. We're going to definitely send a Sky Ranger to this. It's the Riverine map. And as I said, the desperate hunt for meld continues. I think it's time for you, Dimea, to get out and have a leg stretch. Perfect opportunity to bring along Mitch, so that maybe they could get the experience to be the volunteer. And I might be taking a bit of a risk here, but I think we might take along our volunteer as well. Where is she? Oh, Fatima, there we go. I would like to get her leveled up a little bit further. Well, now we've got all these, you know, really valuable people on this mission, we should make sure we protect them. So it's definitely going to be a Pathfinder job. Gonna maybe get Erdhan a bit more experience. Need to throw ourselves at least one more assault in there. So yeah, Black Swordsman, you're coming along. I did say about snipers become godlike, and we're trying to get a stable of Master Sergeant snipers. So going to bring Celine along so that hopefully they get to Master Sergeant. For the Temple Assault, we'll have, I think, 3 Master Sergeants and 1 Gunnery Sergeant. That should do the trick. Right, here we are. Who else should we take? Not much point doing any captures here, is there? I could bring along Electo and get him some experience as well. Let's try that. Going to give you the good stuff, Erdhan. Please don't get any scratches on it. And yeah, carbide plating, I think. Or targeting module. Yeah, let's go targeting module for those crits. Mitch, you're there to live and not much else. Going to bring along smoke. You're definitely going to bring along a respirator implant if I can click right. You do have dense smoke, which is good. Maybe give you the shadow device, just in case. Probably not. That looks good. Celine. Yeah, you can take the shadow device. Illuminator gun sight and targeting module. That should still give you massive crits. Dimea, you're definitely there to hunt down meld. And not much else. Do I give you... No, you're Dimea. I'm going to give you the chameleon suit and hope that you get through okay. Electo, again, give you Archangel armor. Gauss long rifle. Probably make sure that you can hit as well. What? Oh yes, I wanted somebody to have the invisibility thing, didn't I? Yeah, Celine can take it. That sounds okay. Tarek, you definitely get all the armor. Do not want you to die if I can possibly manage it. Don't know, not sure about that. Scout collar for sure. And finally the Dawn. Normally I'd be getting you flying. What else shall I give you? That's pretty much about it, right? So you're not so horribly slow. Right, that's the team. They're really here to get some EXP. Especially Tarek. If I could get her a few kills, that'd be quite nice.
We have visual on the mission site. Setting down.
The next deployment site is in the UK. It looks like the alien crash site is in a remote area. If we move quickly, we may be able to secure the site before the aliens have time to regroup.
Central, this is Big Sky. Strike 1 is ready to secure the craft.
Copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is clear to attempt the breach.
Right, Big Sky's stuck us all the way down the bottom right-hand side of the map. So we're probably going to crawl along that side of the map, try and clear it, try and avoid this high ground, though that's difficult to do. Definitely try and avoid those outsiders if we can. And go hunting for melds. Okay, D-Mayor, what can your elf eyes see?
Copy that.
Not too much so far.
Good to go.
Heading to that location.
Time to motor.
Yeah, problem is, of course, Fatima's very slow.
Roger, Dodger.
Affirmative.
Don't really want to go to this position yet.
Rolling out.
Bit of a misclick there. I really hate myself for doing that one.
Moving to designated position.
Let's see. Right, there's the Thin Mints. Everybody else seems very quiet.
Affirmative.
This is where we want to go. This is a little bit bugged, and I'm not sure that this is considered cover as far as Concealed Scout is concerned. So we might be, well, even more cautious, or as cautious as I get.
On my way. That's what we're looking for.
Orders confirmed. On the move.
And just turtle up here. Let D-Mayor do his job.
Yes, sir.
Affirmative.
That's affirmative.
Moving.
Oh, it looks like they're right to the side of us. We might get charged into here. No, okay. That's good.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, there we are. Thin man sniper. So yeah, Hawkins, can you kill that sniper for us?
Enemy in sight.
I should probably have got you flying. It's, you know, it's a 2/3 chance. Yes, super. That makes things just simple, really. Or at least I hope so.
That's affirmative. Moving to position. No retreat, no surrender.
On my way.
I'm on the move.
Worth a try. Might get a few shots here.
In motion.
Right, now she's got like as high will as she can, and I just would like to try one mind control, just for kicks.
Armor integrity is holding.
Oh,
New contact.
hello there.
Cover my flank.
But of course you would.
Give in to me.
I know that is a dumb thing to do, but that's so much fun. And it's not something I'm going to be able to do very often. Right, I like to remove the cover of this muton in particular, though I have a feeling they're going to be pretty involved in trying to get rid of that mectoid. You've leveled, okay, so let's try and get Matthew Hawkins a kill here.
Nailed it. Got no ammo.
You're probably going to try and grab that meld.
Moving out.
Interestingly, that mectoid should have an overwatch shot on the muton too, which sounds great fun. Hello, Tin the Sorcerer. You know, if you're good and eat your greens, you might get them. Though I've done something just for kicks, which is not very smart, which is mind-controlled a mectoid.
Heading to that location. Ready to fire.
Yeah, exactly, Viva Taddy. Yeah, I mean... glorious. Absolutely glorious. I'm quite tempted to just push that mectoid forward and cause myself... There's another meld on the map. Oh, and there's you as well. Okay.
Good to go.
Yeah, this is quite close to just messing about. Because, you know, why not? We are really in the end game now.
Houston, we have liftoff. Good to go.
I wonder, how many shots does that mectoid have? Quite a lot. 8, I'd say, at least 8 shots. So we might be using this thing just for it to come back and shoot at us next turn. Vive la Taddy. Apart from on Christmas with turkey, I am completely agree with you. It just seems to be the right time to have them.
Moving at the speed of death. Double time.
Now I've got to worry about that mectoid no longer being mind controlled next turn. Yes, not so smart, though that was really fun to do.
Heading there now. Defensive posture behind me.
We know there's another meld there. Probably with the outsiders protecting it.
That's affirmative.
And you're going to hunker because you are actually our volunteer.
Ready to rock.
I think it's very normal to have Brussels sprouts with turkey, Viva Taddy, but it's all about like family traditions, isn't it? It's like, do you have like oven roasted onions and, you know, parsnips and what have you? Whatever you like in a full slap up, you know, roast dinner. I don't think you can go wrong with that, can you? Is what I mean.
Confirm coordinates.
Heading to that location.
Probably hide you there.
Stepping off.
The question becomes, do I use this mectoid to activate the outsiders, or do I try and kill it? Well, they didn't want anything to do with it.
All safe. That one's dead.
Okay, neat. We know we're going to have that mectoid coming back, and it's going to be very, very angry with us.
Location confirmed.
No parsnips. You're missing out, Viva Taddy. Again, they're kind of like a bitter root vegetable, and so roasting, especially with turkey juices, really brings out the best in them.
Double time it.
Cover position here.
I'm on it, Commander.
I don't know. I mean, again, Fatima, you go back and hide. You're not supposed to be anywhere near all those big scary aliens.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wow, thank you very much for the follow. Let me alt-tab because I'm a non-pro streamer. Flux Streamer, thanks ever so much for the follow. It is appreciated, you know. And what's your favourite roasted vegetable, if you have one? I can't do it, Vive la Tati, is that I dated a French girl, and I now look at steaks that they've got to be really quite rare before they're properly cooked. Well done steak just seems to be a real waste of good meat.
Got it covered.
But, you know, whatever you enjoy. Yeah, Flux Streamer, good. Internet high five. Roast potatoes and parsnips are, especially with turkey, they're the food of the gods. Hello, Rock. We're almost there. I reckon next stream is going to be the temple ship, probably. Though it does tend to drag on a bit. Did you? Oh, really? Okay. Right, you are definitely... So I'm going to fire again. You know, mechtoids have a lot of shots. They really do. Right, let's see what happens. Oh, he's still mind controlled. Awesome. We might actually get this meld. God, mechtoids are real bastards, aren't they? Using them in your own team just shows you just how unfair they are.
Copy that. Alien object in sight.
Ah, okay. So if you're still mind controlling, it doesn't end the mission. Now we're going to have to kill that mechtoid. That might be the end of our fun, I'm afraid.
I'm on it, Commander.
Yeah, I'm just taking advantage of a few days downtime to do it myself, to tell you honestly. That mechtoid I told you was going to be angry. Celine, I would like you to hit it but not kill it. Can you do that? That's okay. I would have preferred it to be a little bit more killed, actually. Good, but no cigar. Might use you.
He's down.
We nailed it, Commander. Mission accomplished.
Wow, we got 2 meld cans. It's been a while. We can almost buy some more toys.
We can only hope that all of our future deployments go as well as this one did.
Great. So yeah, double tap for you. And that's 3 Master Sergeant snipers now for the temple ship. Hopefully. Right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Right. Good. Let's see what happens next, shall we? We've got some flight computers we don't care about. The 22 meld is kind of interesting. We've got vortex armor. If we can get another plasma, heavy plasma, that would be quite nice. We still can't get advanced pulse, so we're limited there as well. So even with the meld, we're kind of stuck about what we can actually do with it. I was wondering about maybe melding up some of our soldiers. Can I get you gene modded? Yes, I can. It does mean that you're probably not going to be a commander for the final mission. But I wouldn't mind giving you depth perception, because I plan to put you into a suit. No, I guess I can't until you stop being fatigued. Well, that's no problem. As I said, endgame toys, spending melds that we've been, basically putting together for the whole campaign now. Gene mods, depth perception, yes.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Let's see how that gets on. No, afraid not. You can't mech and gene mod or vice versa. Unless you mod the game even further. I think you can with some of the mods out there. That's the plasma dragon done. Which means we could research advanced pulse. And maybe get a couple of pulse sniper rifles to end out our team. Ooh, we've done it. Look at this. That's a Gollop chamber built and ready to go. Fantastic.
Gollop chamber online.
Right. So as soon as the vortex armor is ready, in theory, we could go to the temple ship. There's a couple of bits of things that I wouldn't mind getting ready too. But yeah, we're done. Hopefully. Let's have a little think about that though. And Alco, you managed to get yourself a big brain right at the end of the campaign. That's great. So it means that I can have 3 Master Sergeant snipers. Probably going to get you an extra toy too, is that it'd be nice to give a neural gun link to all of our snipers. If I can remember where it is. There we go. So yeah, we've got 4 neural gun links, 4 snipers. We're going to bring along, hopefully, Van Dorn as the commander and some X. And that's going to be it.
Complete. Contact detected.
Yeah, it's sort of... We've been meld starved for a while and we finally run out of Illyrium. Vive Latati. It's taken almost the whole campaign, but, we can't really buy or build very much because it depends on those 2 resources. If I could get some more melds from some of these crash UFOs, I'd definitely do it. They're waiting really until the end of the month.
Bangs out.
Probably going to blow it up now. I don't have super capacitors, by the way.
Disengaging.
Contact detected.
Probably going to miss this. It might run. In fact, it almost certainly is going to run. Look at that, it's running.
Engaging
Got it
bogey.
just in time. Don't want to use an aim module really, but I might have to. Miss. There we go. Great. And you know what? There I was talking about the end of the campaign. Oh boy, look at this. Well, I did say about getting a mutant elite. That's a pretty heavy duty UFO. We've got probably an ethereal with a mutant elite bodyguard. Mechtoids, heavy floaters. I think we might leave this mission till next time. This is going to be quite a careful one. We're going to have to bring a really heavy duty squad to this one. Kind of by the end of it, Fever Taddy, if you keep feeding your baby fighters kills, you can start really getting them, you know, leveled up. Plus aim modules. I personally feel aim modules is the secret to the air game in Long War. You can't build enough of them, which is why you can't blow up floaters. You've got to kill them so that you can use their corpses for aim modules. It really does work really well. Okay, yes, we're going to call it a day. Probably go for the temple ship next mission unless the aliens throw another terror mission at us. But they've done their terror missions, I hope, for this month. We had those 2 at the start of it. And unless they're really going to be mean to us, that could be it. Flux Streamer, thanks very much for the follow. And yeah, thanks for coming on. Hopefully, you know, I can get all the people who have been watching this over the last year to come for the final mission. It'd be great to finally get that done. And on the high point, yeah, we'll call it a day. Is anybody else playing?